How's it going, guys? I am back with more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 5, Season 2028, Week 6, about to face the Bengals. They are 2-3, and we are 4-1. And, oh, you guys are fast as lightning. Hey, Eric. What's up, buddy? I'm excited because my friend Katie is on my new basketball team. Oh, cool. Yeah, good luck on your season. So, let me double check injuries here. Oh, that's right. O-line and safety. Okay. We're getting healthier, but we've had some bad injuries, but we're doing really well as a team. I mean, 4-1. We've been booming. And the Bengals, oh, they have some bad injuries too. Okay, they're corner and tight end. Okay. Hey, Daniel. See what they look like. Bum, bum, bum. Bingo Wingles. So Joe Burrow, still a beast. 97 overall. Out of all the quarterbacks that I've faced on here, he has always given me issues. So we'll see if he torches me again. Yeah, I struggle against him. This quarterback, he's really fast. 93 speed, jeez. Some young running backs. Chase is a 99. They still have Higgins, 88. Tony is an 86. I don't know how. Yeah, pretty good receiving core. Their tight end is out, so we don't have to worry about that so much. Good young tackle. Looks like their O-line's not very good. They have good tackles. That's about it. He's really good. So that's all they have on their D-line. Their linebackers aren't too good. He's young, 22 years old. He may be a future for them. They have really good corners, but Hill is out. So they still have good corners, but that hurts them a lot. Their number one corner. That's a good young corner they drafted a year ago. Davidson. Yeah, they have a good secondary. So that's their team. Let's do this. They're 2-3, so we'll probably beat them. Never know, though. We're a pretty good team. Pretty soon, though, we'll get worse due to finance. I know Chase, or not Chase, Neighbors, that big contract is coming.
Second in the NFL in touchdowns.
Be curious how much he'll be demanding.
On Sunday night.
Hey, Matthew, what's up, buddy? Hey, Nathan.
With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gunn to my left.
All right, let's do this.
Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports.
EA Sports is in the game.
A little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
That's kind of a slow start for him.
A loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him.
9 touchdowns, 5 picks.
How do we find a way to win the game?
Yeah, he does.
Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully
our pass rush is pretty good. Best in the league, actually. 18 in 5 games. And 9 interceptions, which is barely first place as well.
First play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow.
And there you go. That's how we're going to start the game, with a sack. Eric Rose. There you go, Eric. You're still here. It was going to be you or Burns.
To the game, and it played out right there on the first play, didn't it? This offensive line is going to have his hands full all night long.
You often speak of scripts to start a game. Does this mean that play number 2, they're going to go off the script a little bit?
Yeah, what's interesting is that most people, when they script
really?
they actually script those
There we go.
contingencies in. Okay,
There's
in case
Edwards.
they can't run the play they want to. It's long distance now. Let's go to that play.
3rd and 19.
This is the script.
Have a nice 3 and out here.
Opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
11 Thomas.
Burrow looking to pass. Flush to his right.
Oh, I couldn't get him with Burns. Thankfully, he's not fast. He was able to get away from Burns, though.
It's not going to be a first down, but that's a nice
That's all right.
job
You got a
picking
punt.
up yardage on 3rd and long. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you, and in this case, it wasn't enough to pick up the first down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive
Nick
unit
Jordan.
as they come out for their first possession. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, accentuate the positive. That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
The numbers for him from a week ago, 20 carries, 119 yards, and the score.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
2nd and 4. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll look to throw.
That wasn't smart.
And this
Yeah.
is incomplete.
Yeah.
Physical
Oh, well.
play on the football there on 2nd down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
How long are you out for? No, you're in the game. I can't use your name because EA won't allow it. They're saying Manco is a profanity for whatever reason.
Out of the gun.
You not
They'll
see
look
that?
to throw. Got his man complete
So
over
your
the
guy is
middle.
technically a
That's
little shitter.
Williams. 9
Fast guy.
yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. That's a staple of this offense.
Boom.
Drag route to the
Boom.
tight
Boom.
end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. And he's going to get to
Well,
the
we're moving.
31, enough for the first down. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. He'll drop to throw.
Ass bags.
Here, that's complete.
And we're really moving on
And
this
he gets it
defense.
inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. They'll look to throw here.
Little shitter.
Caught. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. Escapes the
Yeah.
sack. All in all,
I was looking at ass bags, but he was pretty well covered.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
They'll look to throw
Catch
on
it.
3rd and goal.
Ah, he dropped it. Should have known, man. He doesn't have the best hands.
So they opted to pass for it.
I say we go for it.
See what they
I
do
mean,
on 4th and goal.
if they stop me, they stop me.
The idea that if they didn't get
You know?
it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Looking to throw.
Catch it. Oh, we got it. Touchdown, Williams.
Giants.
There we go.
A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Were you wide open?
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Bengals offense and Jamar Chase set to take over once more. And he's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly basis. So to no one's surprise, his name sits near the top of the list in terms of most receptions by a wideout this season. And he stopped immediately there. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. 2nd and 10.
Yo, when are you going to give me the ball? What do you mean you have like 1 or 2 catches already?
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. You talk about this Giant defense. They were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Boy, he doesn't drop many like that.
Yeah, see, how's he in 86? Tony, that's what he does in real life. Drop passes.
These DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Oh. Oh, that was a bad throw. And look who it is. It's Edwards. I think our defense is really good this year. Like, it's a playmaking defense, where last year it wasn't. This year it is. And that pressure created that interception.
Anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And for a linebacker, Edwards has good hands. I think that's his 2nd interception on the season.
They'll come out throwing here on first
No,
down.
they got to me pretty quick.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively.
Good pressure there.
Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And he's going to be down at the 35.
Oh, Hurney.
That was a really nice run there to bring up
I'm going to try this play. This is kind of a weird play, but
on first down. It's awfully nice to have a running
could be
back
good.
that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Definitely.
And unable
Nathan, you dropped it.
to if he had caught
Hey,
it,
Brett, what's up, man?
First down. Instead, it's 4th.
Well, we keep stats on everything, don't we? This is one that you don't want to have.
You ready
That's
for
a second
tomorrow?
drop right here in the first
Oh,
quarter.
yeah.
So
Giants
say
are finally going to
only
get
in the first
a free
quarter,
win.
simply a shift that he wants
They
to
can
run
use that.
quickly. And this is good.
Ate
He
it.
was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough. on
Overall,
it.
my kicker's doing
So
better
that,
this year.
Charles, a season long right
He's
there.
got enough of
And you
that.
know who's really excited about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, this is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
Fighting his way through contact. And they'll get him down.
Shut up,
inside the
LOL.
30 to
I mean,
27.
honestly, we both suck dicks, so
Cincinnati set to take over once
doesn't really
again.
matter. It's kind of like who wants the better draft pick, you know?
The loss last week, and you get the sense that maybe
That's what's kind of funny. It's like, who sucks more dick?
crossroads here.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball games. And the good
I had the
teams,
ball in my hands. I know
they
you
separate
dropped it.
themselves, and these guys are being
Why would you
aligned.
drop it?
They'll throw.
Oh my God, another sack for Eric Rose. There you go.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
Yeah, I mean, those
Now
guards
after
in
the
center are
sack,
not
it'll be
very
interesting
good,
to see
so
what they have
that's where that
planned for
pressure's coming
2nd and
from.
23. Now it's Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with.
Oh, Burns almost got him. Oh, but we still get him. Is that Chapman?
They'll sack him on what ought to be
Man,
the final play
yeah, his
of
O-line
this
not looking
first
so hot.
quarter.
Up that middle, man.
On 4th down, J.K.
Makes sense, they're not
Scott ready to
good.
punt it away.
That one tackle that I think is blocking Bosa. Yeah, Bosa will be quiet. Because that one tackle's good.
$10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
I think they did something with the wide receivers because how can you be wide open but still drop the ball? Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, like,
Giant football and
so, I mean, it's not like it doesn't happen in real life where receivers drop a wide open pass. It's embarrassing, yes. But the reason why I'm not upset with little shitter dropping it, because he has terrible hands. Like, he's fast as fuck, but his hands is, like, really bad. His catch is not good. So, Joe Burrow is injured.
as they'll start with a 1st and 10 at
I feel
their
like
own
we
20.
may destroy this
The
team.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Yeah, Joe Burrow
They're
not the
gonna
same
play this
guy.
conservative, I don't think.
Also,
They
I think our
last time
defense
in
is
their
just that
final.
good.
They're looking
Oh,
for
wow.
the end zone.
Wow. If Williams was fast, he was gone, man. If that was little shitter, that would have been a touchdown. Hell, if that was Neighbors, that probably would have been a touchdown. But not Williams. He's not that fast. Fast for a tight end, but not that fast.
Goes out there saying, "Hey, let's get 3, right?"
Not one that I've ever met.
Wow.
Yeah, this will be a Giants.
Almost like
first
Bengals
down.
are giving
It's
up
good
already.
running, gets them to about
They're
the
like, well, we're going to be
44.
2-4.
So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. Well, you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to when you want to. That play calling is working very well for them right now.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Huh.
They'll drop to throw.
Just throw it away. I thought about going to Mitchell. I mean, Nick's thrown already plenty of interceptions this year, so a little cautious on that.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Back to throw here.
Oh, Neighbors.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 27-yard line. He'll look to throw.
Nice catch by Mitchell. There you go. Good job not dropping it.
Inside the 5-yard line.
If we score here, this is going to be probably a blowout. I'm already feeling it, you know. Bengals aren't that same team, you know.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, there you go. You caught that one. Touchdown. Little shitter. There you go.
And the Giants add 6 to their lead. To try here for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Yeah, we have a damn good team.
And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Ready to go on offense. Out come the Bengals. And we don't want to call this
they have 20 yards.
In the second
Holy
quarter,
crap.
I want to.
I know, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I
Mm.
think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start.
Oh my lord, Eric Rose with another sack. That guard is garbage.
He couldn't get away.
Eric is having a day, man.
A dozen yards, a 12-yard
Wow.
loss, and it brings up third. Here we go.
Went from I couldn't stop this offense to we're literally annihilating
Now on
them.
3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Damn.
And they'll get him down here
Like
at the
total
23.
domination. I'm
5
amazed.
yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession.
You got your first touchdown. Actually, I think that's your
First
second.
half of the season, no doubt. You can see the graphic. NFL leader in rushing coming into the weekend. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They have 13 offensive yards. Damn, look like the real-life
They're gonna
Giants
look to
offense.
throw. Escaping the pressure
Throw it
running.
away. Yeah.
And he's just
I didn't really
gonna
see anything
throw this
open.
to
They had
no
pretty
one
good
here.
coverage.
He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally,
Bum,
nothing
bum,
there.
bum,
He wisely
bum.
gets rid of it.
Bum,
The
bum.
Giants on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now back to throw.
That was cool. Oh, Mitchell dropped it. That was a good hit. Damn.
That might be
I
the
thought he had it.
stop that they needed because
All right,
they
well,
had
they
a lot of
stopped me.
trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity.
Dang it,
to
Mitchell.
Get off the field.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away.
There you drop.
Here comes Tony on the return. It's a 49-yard punt, but subtract 9 there for the return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He's going to have the
There's
hook up
Chase.
here to Chase.
He hasn't
And a
been able to
gain of
really
4
find him
gets
yet.
him right to the midfield stripe.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Off the play fake.
Oh, that's your
Here's
remaining
Burrow.
schedule.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
To the air again, Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second and a couple. Here we go. Burrow looking to pass. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Man, Eric almost had another sack. That guard is awful.
Cannot get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. And Burrow going to throw again.
Oh, Burns almost had the sack.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of pressure on him.
4th down coming up.
Yeah, my opponent, they need to have a good old line against me because our pressure is really good this year.
And they're on the board at least here. It's now 17-3. Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe.
Oh, neighbors.
All the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and score.
And I was looking to go deep there with a little shitter, but I was like, you know, a damn safety.
Also, they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Neighbors again.
Taken in by Neighbors. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Eluding the pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked.
I was looking at that running back a little too late.
Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to.
There's ass bags. Man, our offense is booming. Like, I actually have a lot of options to throw to, you know? Just working out as a squad. And then, you know, Hearns is a monster. Our O-line is better than ever. And it's been showing.
Back to throw again. Over the middle, complete.
Like, and then our defense, you know, is really dominating. Which makes sense, actually. We really improved it. We just improved so much from offseason. From last year. We'll see if it holds up, but man, we just look so good as a team. And look at this, touchdown, Mitchell. Bengals can't hang with us.
Adonai Mitchell, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Yeah, we're so dominant. We're actually blowing out some teams like the Cowboys. We beat them 41-3. This could be a similar game. Bengals are going to get blown out. Unless they really make adjustments second half. Sometimes that happens, but I don't think so, you know?
Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And his throw is incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that'll be caught by Tony. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
When are you going to give me the ball? You have a touchdown. Don't be so greedy. That's how we lose games. You're like, give me a ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. I don't care if I drop the ball. Give me a ball.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Actually, I don't like what I chose.
Now a timeout called for
Call
by
timeout.
the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Hey, Joey, give me the ball. I just want the fucking ball.
Here we go. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Oh, I can't believe Burns didn't get him. And we are getting sacks like crazy. His O-line sucks. No wonder he's not having a good year coming into this game. Joe Burrow, you're not throwing for 400 or 500 yards like before against me. Our defense is too good and your O-line sucks.
Halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
It stinks.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as you see on the graphic, he's right up there with the best in the league when it comes to throwing touchdowns. Currently second in the NFL at this point of the season. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hey, Joe, you gonna give me a ball? I want the fucking ball.
Throw right side.
It was actually intended for you and Williams took it. That wasn't very... That's some bad defense.
The catch and run, good for 18.
I was like, oh, you know, they're going to make a play on that.
We may be looking at the
Nope.
scoreboard. This offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter.
Williams basically said, fuck you, it's my ball.
They've seen blown leads happen throughout
Oh,
this
shit.
league. They don't want
Somehow I
to
escaped that, but didn't go far.
Down to the 41.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know, you're just trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
There you go, I gave you the ball. Oh, you may be gone too with your speed. And you are, you're too fast. Touchdown! It's little shitter!
A great effort there.
There you go, you happy? No, Joe, give me the ball.
Opened up a very comfortable lead. Point after here coming up. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive, 4 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
You're gonna sound like CeeDee Lamb with Dak Prescott. Hey, Dak, can you stop sucking dick and just give me the fucking ball?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field.
See, some people are going to say, Joey, you may need to adjust sliders. This is looking too easy. Our team is too good. And the Bengals are just not at our level. I mean, we did lose one game. Jacksonville got me, which, yeah, they're a pretty talented team. Also blame the rain a little bit, but
about ready to go here on their next
yeah, this
drive.
Bengals team they're not. Their defense definitely not that good. I mean, they have some bad injuries. But I think we're just too good for them. Like bad teams, I think we're gonna do this a lot. We're just gonna like destroy them. But you know, it's like enjoy it while I can, because within a few years, I'm probably gonna lose some of this. You know, due to finance. I'm not gonna have the money.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It'll be a point in time rebuild. You know.
Now a handoff up the middle. Witherspoon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Witherspoon. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, there's an example of patience being rewarded. Ran the ball on first down and got stuffed. Most people would scream, throw the ball here. In this situation, they stayed with their roots, stayed with running the football, and they got rewarded.
And we hit him again. We're hitting him a lot. Like, that's a bad O-line.
One of the league's best defenses.
Joe Burrow's O-line is terrible. Like, what do you expect when you have, like, not much time in the pocket, you know?
50 yards of boot so far as this one's away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4.
And, you know, it does make sense. I mean, we saw their guards in the center. They all suck. Yeah, because that's where we're getting the pressure is up the middle. That middle of that O-line is so bad. So bad.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
It's so bad. I remember my first year or two on here. My O-line had dick in their mouth too. So I'll never forget that. Nice to have a good O-line.
Very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
We probably have the best O-line in the league. I don't know how many teams would have a better O-line than us. I mean, it's so good.
Specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Good tackle.
26, just a 1-yard gain.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful.
Good catch. I was afraid he was going to drop it. Nick's actually having the day of his life.
So
how bad this Bengals defense is. I mean, their number 1 corner, and I think their safety is out. So, I mean, they got injuries back there. And that could be the difference, because their top cornerback's actually pretty good.
Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that's going to bring up second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed.
No,
quickly.
God, I'm glad I didn't catch it. Motherfucker. I fell for it. That was me being cocky. That corner's like, yeah, I'm smarter to that time.
Second down, it muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. That one taken in by Neighbors.
Gonna have to punt.
And he'll only get this to about the 44.
That's fine. At least they didn't get that interception. I'd cry. Be like, dang it, Nick, every game you throw a pick.
As he'll kick it away for the second time. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together.
That Chase. I think that's Chase. Higgins.
For a Bengal first down.
Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
Brings up 2nd and 12. Here we go. At the 32-yard line.
Up the middle they go.
Oh, man.
Witherspoon.
That was a good run.
Get up to the
Threw me off with that.
line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory,
man.
that really opens things up for you.
That was my shitty backup safety. That's why he couldn't tackle. Well, and there you go.
A big play there.
Yeah.
His first touchdown on the year. And the Bengals get a bit closer. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with a Bengals score.
Bum. Da-dum, dum.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The possession switching back to the New York Giants. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Joey, watch that LCU connection between Burrow and Chase. Oh, right. I mean, I don't have to worry about it too much because we're getting so much pressure. Now, if our pressure was not there... I got to throw this away.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game.
Yeah, I think he would throw good if his O-line didn't suck so much dong. And, you know, granted, that's why, like, my offense was not good the first year or two on here because the O-line was a joke. And Daniel Jones, well, he wasn't really great. He did okay once he had the protection, granted. But, you know, he couldn't go deep. His deep ball was horrendous. It had to be little vagina plays. Where Nick Jordan, as long as his... I mean, this is probably the best he's looked. But I think this Bengals defense not very good. But, you know, Nick can really chunk him. He's got a really strong arm. He's got a cannon. Sometimes you don't know where it's going, though. He's on point in this game. Yeah, I mean, for him, that's pretty accurate. 23 for 33. That's not bad. He's having the game of his life.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys drop big here to begin quarter number 4. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
You know, if anything, well, I mean, I have a 5.8 average. I only ran the ball 10 times. Which has probably been good because, if anything, I almost, in a way, feel like the run defense is better than their pass defense.
Would be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
2nd and 6.
Ooh, is that on them? Oh, that'd be funny if it was on them. Pass interference. Yeah, I feel like Williams just sold that. Because he acted like he got pushed, but I don't know if he got pushed.
What's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Ah, the little shitter has bad hands. He dropped that one.
2nd down. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
I wonder what those safeties are doing.
Back to throw.
It's one-on-one. I'm taking the shot. I don't know how that corner was able to make a play. That lob did look a little weak. Usually Nick is pretty good at those because he's got the strong arm. I think I got a little too cute with it.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still...
Well, that sucks. Yeah, I gave the corner an opportunity to... I mean, that was a spectacular play by him. I was thinking touchdown.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so.
Nice, Joey.
And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side
Chase.
of this one. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34-yard
Stop.
line,
They
second
are
and 2.
already dead.
In motion comes the
Yeah, I am
tight
kind
end.
of like stat padding.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Another one into the hands
Watch,
of
the Bengals
Jamar
will start
Chase.
scoring like crazy because they're mad. They're like, oh, Joey thinks he's so good. Picking on a 2-3 team with a piece of shit offensive line.
Here's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Hey, Joey, stop me now,
Takes him
motherfucker.
into Giants
Huh?
territory now, 1st and 10
Fuck you.
at
I'm gonna
the
do quick
48-yard
passes.
line.
Hope I
To
sack
the
you.
air again, Burrow.
Oh,
And his
Higgins
throw
dropped that
is
one.
incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted.
Oh, yeah, you can be
times
good
into
with a shitty old
chances.
line.
This will be 3rd and 5.
I mean, the Bengals defense isn't good either. Well, there's an interception. There you go. He underthrew that one.
And the Giants will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, offensively, Charles, hard to put a silver lining on this.
I
one.
think our
No
defense
secret
is
that
too
they
good.
have to take
I really
chances
do.
when the score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
Like, yeah, his O-line's not good. And a good defense is, you know, exploiting that.
Look at the empty stares on that sideline. This is one of those
This is by
games
far the best I've
where
ever done
we're
against
calling
Joe
it a
Burrow
rock
because he's
until it's
always
over.
annihilated me, and not this time, man. Pretty much the opposite this time.
He's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
Payback's a bitch, is what it is. Payback's a bitch.
Now 2nd and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 82 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
He definitely needs a
Certainly
break.
a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on
Bringing
the
him
ground.
forward
I
here.
think the play gets made by the defensive front.
You're also on
because
season
if they
5.
can't get upfield,
It's kind of crazy.
their
The
job is
Lions, they were the worst team on
Let's get
here
into a ball sometimes,
last
stack
year.
things up and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole. When you
They're
find
wild.
that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Remember the Steelers franchise last Madden? LOL.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Able to find the open man.
I just know Pickens.
And he's got another first down.
He's like
As the
Daniel
tackle's
Jones'
gonna be
cousin.
made at the Bengals'
He sucks as much
36.
dick as him.
Nice pickup
Although
there,
I will
10
say I would rather
yards.
deal with Daniel
Those are the
Jones.
kinds of
I
plays
feel like
right
I
there
can
that
do
show you
something
why
with
he's the
him where
number 3 man in
Pickens,
the
or not
NFL in
Pickens,
terms of
Pickett.
receiving yards.
Pickett
Also
just,
tells you there's a
he's a
full
piece of
combination
shit.
of what he's got going in his game. You
He's just
name it,
utterly
from route running to
trash.
Catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants
Definitely
football
lopsided.
here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And down right around the 30.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember if I said, hey, Rob. What's up, buddy?
Gotta get to the 26 for a first. This is third down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Wow, why? They didn't even look at Mitchell.
That is caught. And he's got this down almost to the
I think they just gave up. They kind of look like they were standing there like, we don't care. We suck. Bengals like, yeah, whatever. We're done. We don't care. Just beat our ass.
Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Oh, wow. Hit a lineman.
Well,
that sucks.
Here, Charles, but
I'll run that again.
Certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend
You're open again. There you go.
For that.
And you're going to get in for a touchdown. Third time this season to score 40 plus. We're booming, man.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied.
I don't even think I did at all last year. Usually don't score 40 plus, let alone 30 plus. But I think this team is special, man. I think we got a team. I think we have a hell of a team.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Took 5 years, but I think we got a team.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Bengals drive about to get going. And Nick had his best game.
Here, things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, their defense has really struggled. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short. Play action. It's Burrow. He's got his
that was bad.
The crossing route. This is Higgins. Down the left side.
No way he's gone. Fuck you, Higgins. Really? Higgins, what you doing? Huh? Huh? Bingo penis in your mouth, huh?
Won't be able to smile about it. And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team.
Huh? Talking shit?
Counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but
whatever.
This one's over, let's be honest.
Can't believe it. It's because I had my shitty backup safety. He couldn't make the... That's twice. Mr. Blanket Penis guy, whatever his name is. Mr. Shits the Blanket.
They will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. And New York set to take the field. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly,
you like Green Day?
It's been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as
Joe
this.
Burrow somehow got 300 yards. Whatever, dude. You got that cheap, deep one.
This type of atmosphere,
yeah, they had 305. We had 445. Very lopsided.
They show up and they show out.
Yeah, well,
so for the Giants,
I mean, that's the worst he's ever done against me. They didn't have a terrible game, allegedly.
And they'll have another road date next week
Mr. Lucky.
with the Detroit Lions.
And Nick definitely had his best game. 5 touchdowns, no
they
picks.
Can't quite seem to turn things around as they fall into 2-4 now on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Bum, bum. Freaking Higgins. Yeah, well, actually, we had Chase shut down, man. Only 3 catches for 21 yards. Higgins is the one that did the damage. Fucker. My birthday is this Tuesday coming up. Oh, happy early birthday, just in case. Getting old. Yeah, Eric Rose, 2.5 sacks. So in this game, we had what? We had 5 sacks. They had 1 sack. Oh, no, we had 6 sacks. No, yeah, no. We had 5. They had 1. Oh, Allen got his first. That's cool. And 2 picks. Defense beast. All right, so we're 5-1. You're back. You just got some coffee. That sounds pretty good. Oh, DB part 2. Does that mean he's getting extra experience? Kind of like with Patrick Hearns last year when he was just on a hot streak. Sure looks like it. Heck yeah, dude. We're just getting so good, man. That's the thing. Look at our team. 95 offense, 88 defense. I mean, we're just too good. That's the problem. So we're going to have a lot of games, especially weaker teams where, man, we're just going to crush them. Speaking of Detroit, that's who we play next. Let's look at negotiations here. So here's the big one. Here's the big one. Neighbors. Oh boy. How much money does he want? Oh my mother of God. And I'm going to do it. I need to look at something real fast. Oh man. See, this is like the year because I may lose a couple of good players. I saw Williams was also on that list. It's already that time for him. So let's look at staff. What was this? Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty max there. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't touched my coordinators yet. Yeah, player personnel. Yeah, I kind of got this going. This is what I was looking at, yeah. This is all trade, right? Yeah. We're not doing trades. Where's receiver? Probably here. Oh yeah, here we go. This will hopefully help me save money. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just enough for that. There you go. That'll help make it a little cheaper. That's like all my points. All right. Look at that. So how much will you want now? I mean, he's very interested. And he should be. So he's gonna be 26. So 7 is the max. I should just give him the 7 years. Because he's not going nowhere. You know what I mean? So I could bump his, we can give him like 20 million, like, bonus, right? And then maybe, I don't know if he'll take this. That's 35 million a year. I mean, on average. Yeah. A lot of money. 35 million a year. I feel like I could drop it more. That's 32 million on average. Wonder if he'll take that. Thank you for the friend request. Let's see if he'll take it. He may not. Bring up the salary number. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably, I bet 15 was going to do it. I still have a couple more shots with him. Now, Williams. He's going all in with neighbors. Oh, he's going to retire as a Giant. He's a Giant, dude. This is good money for a tight end. He wants 4 years. So who else is see, here's the thing. We gotta make sure we'll have the money. Oh, his contract's already going up. Oh, Burns. Now Burns will be like year to year sort of thing, because he'll be 31. So you know how that goes. Yeah, see, he wants, see, we're not gonna be able to sign all these guys. There's no way. The money's gonna add up. Like, that safety, I'm probably gonna let this young safety go. Maybe. Depends on how much I can finagle with him, haggle him, but Teller was pretty much a year rental, so he's gonna be gone. Chapman. See, I couldn't give Chapman that kind of money. He's been a good, like, backup / starter for me, but not 10 mil, you know? Kind of a bummer he wants that. See, Stokes, he's not bad, and the price is right with him. Like, I would give him, he'll be 30, so I could just give him the 2 years. Like, he probably will take that. He was pretty interested. I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, the price is right for his talent. For 2 years, 3 million a year. That's not bad. How much money did you want? Pretty much the same as what I'm paying him now, which is fair. Very reasonable for what he's been doing for us. He'll be 28, so 3 years is probably pretty good. What was his interest bar? Pretty good. Let's drop this to 6 mil. Maybe drop that to 7. 13 a year. I could see him taking that, because I think that's roughly what I'm paying him now. He may take that. I don't think I can go any lower than that if he ends up taking this. Bring up the salary. I don't think it's far. Maybe 13 and a half. Yeah, Burns. Yeah, he really, I may have to franchise tag him. He's gonna want to get paid. He'll be 31 next year. I like Burns though. He's kind of our heart and soul when it comes to pressure right now. Yeah, Tolbo, I may let him walk. I don't know. I'm contemplating with him. How much do you want? Okay, for a backup, the price is right with you. He may take that. Just under $5 million a year. Bring up the salary. Greedy fuckers. But we winning, so we want the money. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm blanking shit. Yeah, you were terrible in that Bengals game. You're definitely going bye-bye. White, you're gonna be gone. That's a shame Edwards isn't interested. You know he'd be 33 next year. What a guy, man. He's still a ball player. Oh, Tom Sawyer. We'll probably lose him. How much does my kicker want? I'm drafting a new kicker. Probably the same with the punter. Punter's not too bad, but he'll be 33. I could draft that too. I mean, it's a punter. Who cares? Oh, yeah, and then the 5th-year option with Hearns, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we got some big signs. I'm going to lose at least 2 of these guys. And that's what I mean. Like, this is kind of the year to do it because we're going to get weaker next year, most likely, due to this money situation. Williams. Yeah, because, like, if you think about it, it looks like we have a lot of money, which we do right now. But Neighbor's going to take a big chunk of that. And then, look, I haven't even signed Neighbors yet. Look where we are. 83 million remaining. That's not a lot of money because we still have Burns. I mean, we got some guys. Burns wants 20-something mil. Yeah. I may lose Williams. All right, well. Or I'll lose Burns. I'll be sad to lose Burns. He's been a good player. We'll see. Anyways. Neighbors definitely first, though. As far as those big contracts, because, you know, he's the guy. He's the face of the franchise. I'm glad it saves this. Let's bump this. That's 33 million a year. Let's go 14. He may take that. 34 million a year. And his final year, he'll be making 40 mil. Damn. So let's see if he takes that. Big money. That is exactly the offer I was hoping for. There you go. You guys are probably, Joey's such a cheapskate. I gave him the money. He got the money, man. He got the money. All right, Williams. He'll be 25 next year. I can give him 5 years. That's 16 a year. I'm hoping he'll take that. This offer is perfect. Well, we got Williams, 16 a year, which is, you know, pretty pricey for a tight end. Okay. I'm making this happen somehow. Wait until the quarterback is a situation. That's where we'll be broke. I mean, watch Nick Jordan will be walking. Yeah, I was good with this. I bet if I just raised this to like 7.5. I think it's so close. That's 13.5 mil. It's roughly what he's making now. That's a good offer. There you go. It was so close. Honestly, he's a good bargain for what he's done for us. I mean, that's very, very generous, really. 13.5 mil a season for what he's been doing for us. As long as he's healthy, he's been great. Then Burns, I'll wait on Burns. Yeah, Teller is rent a player. I'm gonna let him walk. This safety, I'm contemplating. I feel like I could find something better. It's just hard to say with him. Then we had oh yeah. Okay. There'll definitely be some new faces next year. Let's talk about the Lions. They've always knocked us out in the playoffs. Some weakness in their corners. Which one? Well, I didn't look at their team. I wonder if they have injuries or if that's really their number one. Yeah, Neighbors. That should be easy. A+ catches. I mean, if that corner is really not great, we'll see, right? Watch, he's like a 90, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Oops. Actually, I'm good with I'm good with this. There's Lamar Berry. Oh, he's a star. Nice. And here's the other guy we drafted. I'm kind of wondering if he'll get good. We'll see. He has hidden as well, so we'll see. Have him as my backup. Especially Edwards he's kicking ass for us. The Lions are 2-4. They were the worst team last year. They went from a really good team to just bad last year. It's kind of interesting. That being said, since they were bad, they drafted a quarterback. They didn't get Bubba Little. That was Cardinals, which is aka the Wizards now. Let me check injuries. Yeah, Lions, their ranking's not very good. So, okay. Well, he's our backup tackle, although he was starting because of Newman. So that one side will be weak. Yeah, Newman out for 2 more weeks. Well, their center is out. Linebacker. Okay. Yeah, Lions did fall apart. Yeah, I can't remember. I think they drafted a quarterback. I wonder if he's good. Because I know nothing about him. Oh. Yeah, I remember. Colin Flipper Flipper Lip. Is that really how you pronounce it? Flipper Lip? Flipper Lip. um what a name. Uh yeah, because they were the number 1 pick. Yeah, I remember that. They took him over, I think, Bubba Little, which was dumb. Or Oscar McQueer. I forgot who took him. Yeah, they still have golf, but his his contract should be about up. He's killing them financially. So he's an 81. They have a young running back. Yeah, you could tell they're rebuilding. I mean, they still have Brown. He's still really good. Still have Williams. He's good. They drafted this guy years ago. Yeah, I mean, they still have weapons. They're still fast. Yeah, they still have Laporta. So for the young quarterback, I mean, he's got things to throw to, which is good for him. Flipper lip. How's his old line, though? So, okay, he licks balls. Yeah, he sucks big dick, too. He's injured. And that sucks for them, because they need that. Yeah, well, besides him, that's all they have. They have one of the best tackles in the league. That's all they have. So we may get a lot of pressure. Hutchinson's still really good. He'll probably give me issues. Same with McNeil. These two usually give me issues. McNeil got worse, though, so we'll see. Their linebackers suck. Their corners do suck. They were talking about this guy, the rookie. So they're saying this rookie is their number one. I mean, that's good if so, because they're letting him, you know what I mean, get his feet wet, especially if you're not a good team. Because Humphrey, he's 32 and he's not what he used to be. So smart move by them. Yeah, Lions really did fall apart. You would think we'll torch their defense. Kind of looking at it.
It's week 7 of the NFL, and we've got the Giants, versatile running
Be right back.
Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Giants and the Lions, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Wayne got me a sparkling water. Actually, I haven't had one in almost a week.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6 games.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive
all right, Lions.
player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really booing.
You guys used to be so good, especially against me, but I'm gonna have to beat me. And I'm just like, they're like my kryptonite. I don't know.
And we will not see a run back.
Guess we'll see.
This will be a touchback.
But they definitely have gotten a lot worse. I can see why they were bad last year.
They're led out by the man from Boston College, the rookie at quarterback.
And he's got to be feeling
Lip or
pretty
lip.
good about himself.
Well, he's
right
throwing a
now
lot of
because he's
interceptions.
coming off of a strong performance in the team's win
I mean, I would
last
think
week.
we're gonna make plays
You
off
can
of
just
this
tell
guy.
even early in his rookie season,
You still
he's starting
cutting?
to get really
Yeah.
comfortable out there, and things are starting to fall
Yeah,
into
I'm down
place. In
to
fact, in talking to the
165,
rival defensive
166.
coordinator, the team he's facing this week,
Yeah.
he told me this young man's starting
I'm
to
actually
get it.
seeing my abs a little more. Still a 4-pack though.
He was planted in the backfield. It's a
Yeah.
loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
But yeah,
This
cut's going
defense
really
is a
well.
difficult one to prepare for, one of the
Going
best
really
in
well.
the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw.
That's actually, speaking of which, that's what I'm gonna do after the stream is
So the completion good for
ab
6
workout.
yards. 3rd and 7.
I haven't done it in like 5 days.
This defense for the Giants,
I'm seeing better results given my. They say abs are one of the muscles you could probably work roughly every day, but I'm seeing better results giving them a couple days off, just like any other muscle, to recover.
One or two receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
What the fuck? You know, I wasn't paying attention. And I was like, what kind of defense did it select me? I'm glad he overthrew that. I'm glad that's a rookie quarterback. They would have had a free touchdown, and that would have been stupid. So I'm very fortunate.
Here comes the Lions punter.
Fucking game cheating on me.
Kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game.
Cheaters never prosper.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as
I'm gonna
his
keep an
first
eye
one
on
years
that.
away.
What the hell did he
That'll be a
do?
43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return.
I'm so glad
And will
that
come
was a
the
bad throw.
offense as they take over. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point in the season.
There's that man again, Mr. Neighbors.
If he keeps going to the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January, and he could very well walk away with the MVP.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 84 yards.
And when you lead the league in rushing for this stretch of time, now you take on the identity. You now lead the team, and everything runs through you in terms of offense.
2nd and 9 now.
Good throw. Usually Nick struggles with that pass, and somehow it stayed in bounds. For extra yards. Oh, he threw the challenge. Yeah, I might have been out of bounds. I was actually super impressed
Especially early in the game.
that somehow Neighbors stayed fair to get those extra yards.
That's a good throw there, and they're able to come up with the first down.
Oh, shit. All right, well, their run defense looking good early.
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. After the loss, he'll come up 2nd and 13.
All right. Actually, it's ironic. I think the Lions have always had good run defense against me. Maybe they still got that going. Maybe their pass defense is what's trash.
They're going to look to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the
There we
defense
go.
on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, to have that dagger play, to have that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
I got murdered.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Giants at 5-1 here in this early part of the season. They're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
It's ass bags.
This time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. He'll look to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Yeah, the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Hands it off out of the game.
There we go. Touchdown. Patrick Hearns. Man, we are.
A great play there.
I can feel it. We're such a good team.
And the Giants are on the board.
I mean, we just have options. It's funny. I don't think we have that number 2 wide receiver still, but we have such a balanced, behind Neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we just have the options. And then the old line is like the best it's ever been. It's just, man. Really, the only question is our quarterback. But, if Nick does what he did in that Bengals game, I mean, I think our offense is super dangerous. As long as Nick doesn't get all erratic,
Their second overall drive. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're
Oh,
right,
really?
You get the extra rush, you get a chance to heal up.
No way.
And kind of
Is that Williams?
a little bit of a
He was
reset
really,
for this
yeah,
team.
that's why.
But it's
I'm glad I
also
caught him because, yeah, he's really
7
fast.
extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So
That's
now,
why I couldn't catch
a
him.
little more importance on what they're getting
Freaking
done,
Williams.
because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle.
Oh, nice tackle by Eric Rose. He's been
They
super
take him
hot
down
lately.
at the 26. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now back to throw. And this is incomplete.
You like that flipper lip?
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams.
Nice tackle.
And they're
All right,
gonna
we
get
held him to a
down
field goal
the
unless they
short
go
of the
for it.
first, as he can only get
Nope.
this to about the 19. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt.
I don't want to hit the kicker.
Tucker's kick is good.
I never trust that. You know, it's kind of a shame.
Still trailing.
If I had him back off. We still hit the kicker. Did you see that? Damn thing, man.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Nick Jordan actually leading the league in touchdowns now. He has 20.
And he's putting together a very
Yeah, Purdy's
strong
second with
first half of the
18. Yeah, Purdy had
season,
4
third leading
touchdowns
effort
against
for
us.
in touchdown passes.
He actually threw really well,
Giants
besides the
offense at the line,
interceptions.
ready to begin their next drive. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win,
Little shitter. I was fortunate. He threw behind him. That wasn't the best throw.
If you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing.
That's what I was saying about Nick. That's why he has a good amount of interceptions. His accuracy not there yet.
The young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good.
Oh,
guys.
this is beautiful.
Take it and let's go with it.
Oh no! Oh come on!
And this is scooped up
Fucking Lions.
You remember in preseason when we were going to the different training camps and visiting
Where?
teams, and we always would see the running backs working.
They could probably be a 50 overall team. They probably still beat me.
Guys either slapping at the ball,
Lions.
the machines. You gotta learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost. And now, as with every potential
I'm hoping I was down.
turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down?
You know,
before
if you
this
think
ball
about it, it
comes
almost looked
loose?
like
And is the video
I lost
convincing
control
enough
of
to
it.
overturn it?
The knee was down. Knee was down.
You also need clear possession of football afterwards.
All right, thank you. I was kind of like, man, really?
So
These
that
Lions?
overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first
Oh,
down.
Patrick Hearns, motherfucker!
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case,
Oh, is that gonna be on me?
You can be creative
Run,
there as
Nick.
well.
Nick is so slow. Nick is so fucking slow. He couldn't even run. He's so fucking slow.
Can't find anyone to go with it, and it goes down.
Oh, I'm glad that's on them.
And that one was relatively
Jesus.
easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes
Oh,
you get
man.
multiples. What I always love on these offsides,
He definitely runs like
each
number
side
10,
points
Eli
at the other.
Manning.
Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll look to throw here.
Like the
on
only
first
time I
down.
wish I had Daniel
Now
Jones.
taken in by Neighbors. And down inside the 15 to
Yeah, Nick
go.
is slow. He's not very
They
fast.
picked up 5 yards last time. Now
Yeah,
they
it's
double
comical.
it and get 10 here.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it 2nd down and 11. They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. This will be caught at about the 5. So the completion results in 9 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll go to the air here.
Wide open.
3rd and 2.
Good throw. Touchdown, Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors with touchdown.
I just got rid of that, too. I was about to get stacked.
And the Giants are able to widen their advantage. Extra point right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They got to take care of business first.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw here. That pass caught.
They're definitely passing on me. That rookie quarterback, in all fairness, he don't look bad, and he's fortunate he does have receivers.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's
Good job, Barry.
down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 1 now. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On play action, they'll throw.
There's a sack. There you go. Thibodeau. Hot pressure.
Well, competition comes up in so many
I'm loving our
different
pass
ways,
rush
and
this
right
year,
now,
especially when we
this
face a
unit,
bad O-line.
the competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Credited with a 1 yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. Quick hit here, it's complete.
Good job, little shitter.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. They'll look to throw.
Damn, let's got rid of that.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Lions definitely got some hits in.
For a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Yeah, quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll look to throw again. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw again.
Oh, shit, I'm taking the shot.
He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Oh, and it's a touchdown. Neighbors. That was a perfect pass.
Malik Neighbors His second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point splits.
And we are blowing up.
The lead is up to 18 now. That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. And Detroit back in possession of the football. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He'll look to throw. The open man is Westbrook.
Yeah.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That one tipped.
I'd say Edwards is so good, dude.
Good hands there defensively.
Another play by him.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
And he'll be tackled right on the midfield logo. That'll leave him with a
bring heat.
3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That ball nearly
Arnold almost
intercepted,
picked
but
it.
could not hang on.
Man, and Arnold's made a difference on pass defense. You know, pass defense technically been slipping a little bit as far as yards allowed. Man, having him in Banks, our corners are so much stronger. Such a big difference.
The Giants offense and receiver Malik Neighbors headed onto the field.
The offense is the best it's ever been.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first.
Oh, you couldn't catch me. And we're such a fast offense, too.
It's like they're on skates.
Burns is fast. Little Shitter's fast. Neighbors is fast, too.
Laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is,
Oh, yeah,
if we don't
Mitchell's
make a
fast.
mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Back to throw now on first down.
Speaking of Neighbors, there he is again.
In by Neighbors. And they're able to get this one past the 30.
And these past couple of games, Nick is just on fire, dude. Way better second year.
Back-to-back good plays.
Besides the
Have him
picks.
on the move on first down. He'll drop to throw.
Ah, I got killed.
He was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Yeah.
Had his hands on
All right,
it,
awkward
but dropped
pass.
it. The rookie
And
making
since
a little
he's
bit
not
of a
known for
mistake,
hands,
3rd
he'll
down.
drop his share.
Right
Oh,
where
take care,
the
Nathan.
down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll stick with the passing game. As he looks to
Little
throw.
shitter dropped another.
Throw there, gonna
Well,
be
I mean, he's going to drop his passes. He had a back-to-back drops there.
It's a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And his kick is good. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Boy.
This is caught by Williams. And past the 30.
Arnold almost got there for the pick. He was sniffing it.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They'll set up a throw. And his pass incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger
Bad jump.
yardage.
There you go.
And it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we come upon halftime here with a message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And he's been a consistent force offensively all season. Currently ranked amongst the best in the NFL in terms of receiving touchdowns. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Nick is feeling it.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here's second and 3.
What are your passing settings? I could show you. It's only looking easy now because our team is too good, and the Lions defense definitely not what it used to be. They were the worst last year, and they're probably going to rehash that roughly this season as well.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Now that being said, like when we look at the player stats, I mean they're believable. Like they're not too dumb. For the the talent of my team, which is our offense is at 95, so it's always something to put in consideration. And our defense is what, like an 88 or something, 89.
Forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice.
We were 9-8 last year.
Now they'll switch it up here and look.
We're 5-1 right now, and there's a drop.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's
made a play. Good job,
And
neighbors.
it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 17-yard.
I didn't think I was gonna get that first down. Neighbors being neighbors, man. What a little juke he made there.
Catch already. Well on his way to the century mark and perhaps even significantly beyond that.
Ah. He's gonna lead the league in drops. Little shitter. I mean, his hands are not good. Dropped another one.
Whenever I see an in route dropped, as we just saw
He's getting open a lot in this game.
I'm always
Just so
thinking that in
fast.
the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic.
If he can improve his hands, I mean, little shitter could be like elite. Just because he's so fast.
And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 55 yards for him on the
Here,
ground.
Hearns needs a breather.
Terrific here this afternoon. 3rd and 2.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum-dum.
They run with Ford.
Here you go, Ford.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. They'll try and run
Like that. Touchdown. Patrick Hearns.
He's in. Touchdown, Giants. A great effort there. His second touchdown.
Well, Lions, once upon a time, you used to always beat me. Not this time, motherfuckers. We're the badass Giants now. This is going to be our year. I'm feeling it. We'll see, though. Jacksonville beat me.
Team on the field now as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Jamison Williams and the Lions.
Yeah, Williams having a great day.
Possession.
I mean, he's really fast.
6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Means he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
Now 2nd and 9.
At the 30-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That is caught by Laporta.
Yeah, Laporta beat Edwards that time.
Midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Westbrook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Now they'll throw here.
Double block me. Oh, I can't believe he fucking caught that. They had my back turn. I got a big hit in, but Williams held on to it. Damn. Yeah, Williams having a big day. I guess, well, I don't know. Whoever's supposed to be on Williams, probably Banks.
To throw now on 1st down. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch.
I mean, Banks is probably on Brown. Brown's been quiet.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
And maybe Arnold's the one getting beat.
Look to throw.
Could have had a sack.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
What a job by
See,
this
can we
defense
hold him to
all
another
game
field
long.
goal?
They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nuts.
Oh, he got it.
In for the Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams. A 9-yard
Actually, I think
touchdown.
Banks was on Williams. So Williams is beating Banks.
Cut into that deficit. Justin Tucker for the extra point.
I think Arnold is on Brown.
He's got it, and that'll make the score 31-13. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now you've got the clock.
That was a nice run.
In the third quarter, your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on
well, he won't be missed.
Commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
Nifty move. We'll get this up to about the 44.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Little shitter again, man. He's getting open a lot.
And he is tackled
Who's glad he caught that
40,
one?
Not quite to the 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
First down, New York.
On first down, go to the ground attack.
Sometimes I've noticed they're a little hard to run outside on Lions.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw here.
That's a guy we haven't seen in a while. It's Ultimo. Ball beater.
First down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 22-yard line. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They'll drop the throw. And this throw incomplete.
All right.
The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Let me see if I catch him off guard with a run.
And they'll run.
Well, that could have been an opportunity if we had a blocker on him, Wilson, but oh well.
Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up
I wanted to see.
Down. And his kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
We are on fire.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So out now come the Lions. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Back to throw. Over the middle.
Oh, the rookie quarterback, he's throwing pretty good.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10.
Oh, flipper lit.
They're going to look to throw. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Ah, Williams again. Man, Williams is killing us.
And they will eventually get
Can't stop him. 10 catches
catches
for him.
That's another Lions
throw again.
Lucky. That was a hell of a throw. I thought I was going to get his ass.
A 3-yard
All right.
touchdown pass. And the Lions have got
Well, good for the Lions. It looks like they drafted a good quarterback.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Tucker
Surprised they're not doing onside.
Following the touchdown.
Guess they give up still.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
One thing I was going to look at. Hold on. Yeah, I have ball beater right there. Yeah. And, oh, that's probably the problem. Yeah, I'd rather have him over Clay.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs.
I didn't give Burns much of a chance there.
First downs, they can't touch the ball.
So nothing doing there, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. And they'll get it up just short of the 45.
Oh, Neighbors. He's been hot. And he's got that big money contract now.
They'll try and run some clock here.
Don't be holding.
And a pretty good burst.
Man, that's a shame.
Across midfield and down to the 46.
Whatever, of course. The center.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Well, Hearn's approaching 100 rushing yards.
Now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
We have a really fun offense this year.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6.
Oh, Herney.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 4. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success,
I'm going to have to add, get Alkmaar in the mix, because I want him to get some stats, you know, because he's still not a bad player. We have options, man. Oh, sorry, Alkmaar.
I think he continued to do so. Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a
We kind of have like a good problem going on right now.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Is that going to be on us? Probably holding.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Thomas.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpire's got different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's holding.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Yeah. I didn't really see anything open. I didn't want to risk a pick. Yeah. Well, I'm just moving back and back and back. 3rd and 34.
Yeah, he hadn't
What the
gotten far
fuck,
enough
man?
away from the pocket to throw that football away, and
What's
that
going
draws
on
the
with this
flag.
shit?
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to
Now he's got killed.
And he takes a shot on the release.
Alright, well, whatever. That was just like a shit show, man. I don't know what happened there.
Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. Oh, heavy
What the
pressure
fuck?
here to block it. Now it's scooped up.
Lions are just trying to give me the finger before this game. My punter got murdered.
That block came straight up the chute up the middle.
And that's when you're going to ask the personal protector what happened, because that position is often called the searchlight.
I was wondering if I'd ever see that. First time seeing that. Blocked punt.
To the sides. That's where your immediate
Damn.
threat is, and it's your quickest.
Damn, you talk about a shit show all around. All those penalties and then that block punt. What's going on with this pitcher? Fucking Lions.
Here's 1st and 10.
Bastards. Thing is, they score. It's actually a one possession game. Little bastards, man. Lions, they're sneaky against me, man. I don't know what it is. They are kind of my kryptonite. Even when they suck dick, they're still problematic.
They'll set up to throw. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. The Lions will use the first
There's
of their
Brown. Yeah, he's been
timeouts
quiet.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. He'll drop to throw. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 2nd down, goal to go. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, they scored again. Look at the Lions, man. They're trying to creep back, man. They're fighters. Williams again, but Williams is having the day of his life against me. God, man. Can't stop him. Banks is getting his ass beat by
Yeah, they have to. It's
Williams.
Not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put
Probably
your
the worst I've
leapers and your
seen
flyers
Banks,
on
you
one
know. He
side,
can't handle
get that
him.
high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
It's like Williams just too damn fast for him.
No doubt about it.
Tucker able to connect on the extra
I don't know if
point.
Arnold would have been any better.
More interesting here in this 4th
I think
quarter.
Banks is... Oh, shit. I think Banks is faster than Arnold, so it wouldn't have really changed much, I don't think.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. And now looking at the clock,
Wow.
here, they do have
It looked like this was going to be a
two timeouts,
blowout, and
but
the
even if they
Lions...
force a 3 and out,
Wow, they made this a
very
close
little
game.
time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive.
What happened? Oh, Lions, man. That's what happened. Can you imagine if they stopped me here? Like 3 and out? Just imagine. They have one more timeout.
Even if they do play it that way, get the football. That's their mantra.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. This is Ford.
Oh, that ended it. There you go. There you go. Good job, Ford. There you go. Eat my balls, Lions. Fuckers.
Again, they turn to Ford. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Not beating me.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On the ground, it's Ford. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy.
Nice ball
trying to
game.
get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Lions.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL.
Yeah, they had 321. We had 456. Yeah, our offense has been blowing up. I mean, we've been facing some weaker defenses. I mean, granted, the Lions, yeah, they really outplayed me second half.
Going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they
Huh.
took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points.
I mean,
you
good for
don't
the
see
Lions,
that
though.
very often,
Good quarterback.
even
No
at the highest
interceptions
level.
in this game.
Job well done
He had
by
3
both sides.
touchdowns. We both had good averages, yeah.
So for the Jets,
And
they
blowing it up.
remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they dipped to 2-5.
Yeah, they totally abandoned the run.
And they'll get an extra week to think about it as the midseason bye might
Yeah,
be
Williams,
coming
man, 11
at just the
catches,
right
189,
time.
and 2 touchdowns. No drops. Little shitter had 3 drops. He had 100 receiving, though. 7 catches, so good job by him. Neighbors being neighbors. Yeah, Brown was shut. So Arnold literally shut down Brown. He only had 2 catches for 16 yards. So Arnold did his job. Brown was non-existent. Yeah, they're going to have the tackles. All right. Only 1 sack. Crazy sauce. Little shitter. Speaking of the devil. Needs to get those hands up. Catching traffic has improved. That's good. Yeah, because his catch is a 69. So, you know, he's going to drop passes. I mean, his hands are not good. He's fast as shit. You know, it's funny. Banks didn't really earn this because he actually got his ass beat by Williams. You know, but he got it. More of this. Has to get that win. And we've been blowing up. Your receivers earn 2,500 experience. Nice. We have a bye week now. Oh, we have a bunch of this. Well, I mean, you know, they're both my homies. I mean, neighbors, you know, he my home. Sorry, Nick. Oops, that was an accident. I hate how it lags like that. Well, that's fine. I can go here real fast. I was going to re-sign him. I think I'm close to him saying yes. All right, cool. Burns, I'll wait on you. I'll wait on the safety. I don't know if I'll bring back Teller. He's a rent a player. Chapman, I like Chapman, but he wants too much money. He crazy, man. I think we're good for now. Oh, Patrick Hearns. He wants team coach. You've had an amazing season so far. Really, our offense has been really booming. What's your goal for the rest of the season? Or what? Rushing yards, total yards, touchdowns. Let's go rushing yards. Rushing yard. I'm intense, and I need to set an example. Yeah. I think I can finish with 1,600. I think so too, as long as you don't get hurt. All right. So if he gets that goal, he'll earn 9,000 XP. Cool. All right, now who are we talking to? Oh, neighbors. All I care about is helping the team. Well, he's right. These freaking goals, man. So let's go. Let's go receiving yards. $1,800. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's gonna be that'll be tough. We'll see though. He's on pace for that, I think. Ooh, that one's a tough one. Just got back from my charity. The organizer said if you made an appearance, we would have raised. Oh yeah, sorry, I was hanging out with neighbors. You're a leader. You didn't need a babysitter. You're a leader. Oh, Nick's not happy with me. Whatever. Nick's like, nah, man, I need my babysitter. Ooh, ass bags. He's been a project. Late as whatever. Now, what I should do, let me put Okamal ball beater here since he's not getting as much play time. I kind of feel bad for him, you know. We just have options now. But if there's an injury on the receiving core, well, he's in, you know. Be interesting. Next star. Another storyline. Yeah, I realized I had the game still muted. It's because like some of these scenarios there's copyright. So playing it safe. For those of you new. Oh, these team meetings. These are always kind of like whatever. These are usually dumb. Let's talk about the Bears. Yeah, we knocked them out in the playoffs. That was a good game. They had a good defense. This will probably be a tough game. Yeah, I don't even care about this because this is just stupid, you know? Like, whatever, just choose one. Like, whatever. Oh, getting more of this. Ugh, so many of these. But they're good, though. Game day challenge. Banks 1 INT. Well, we'll see. See if he can get it. See if he can redeem himself after what Williams did to him. Oh, ass bags again. Bro, yesterday was horrible. Oh, what's wrong? Fishing frenzy. What happened? I'm sorry if yesterday was horrible for you. Ass bags getting there. What's their ranking? They were kicking ass. Our defense is just killing it. Pass defense is 6. Run defense is now first. We were one of the worst, but you know that thing has just shifted. I mean, we've been facing some weaker running backs, and then the teams are just getting so far behind. They have to pass on us. Points allowed, we're 20th. Running the football, we're 5th. Passing, we're in the middle, 15th. First, still in points scored, 36.5. The Bears have the 3rd best pass defense, so see how that goes. Oh, you were throwing up? Oh, I'm sorry that you're pretty sick. That's never fun. I know when I'm sick, I'm like a baby. I just cuddle in bed, you know? Oh. Oh, man. Speaking of which, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll face the Bears. All right, sorry about that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, our injuries. All right, so Smith is out for this game. Okay, and their tackle is out. They're 3-4. Huh. Wasn't Williams a lot better than a 92 in the playoffs? He must have had a big boost. He's a 92 right now. He has negative right now. Morale's not good. Probably because they're 3-4. Swift is an 85. Yeah, he was like a 90. Yeah, what happened to their team, right? From last year? Whoa. Huh. Their O-line's okay. Yeah, I probably won't get too many sacks. Man, I only had one in that Lions game. Actually, the Lions O-line did okay. Oh, yeah, Edmonds. Yeah, he'll probably give me issues. They don't have Edwards anymore, though. We have him. Yeah, they have really good corners. Yeah, it makes sense they would have... Yeah, I remember this Diggs guy. He gave me issues. He was a punk. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's fast, too. Yeah, they're pretty deep on the corners. They drafted a really good safety. Yeah, they have a good secondary. They drafted a good kicker. Huh. Good young punter, too. Okie dokie.
It's week 9 of the 2028 season, and we've got the Giants' superstar running back. Your standard at running back this...
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in week 9? And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh,
so here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And
so how's this season looking?
Caller, the 5th-year quarterback.
Yeah, not a good ratio.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game.
All right, well,
actually,
Bears probably playing just okay. I mean, they're 3-4, so
but wasn't it funny at practice? He threw
we'll see, though. You never know.
Threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly, but they're letting him know cut down
missed it.
We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, but as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. To throw, it's Williams. Looking for Murphy, and he finds him complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear first down. To throw, Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down in the yard. Here's Williams. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And he gets it down to the 32. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Throw left side complete. That's Murphy. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
So far looking like a nice opening drive for them.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. Williams from the gun on third down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bears are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On first and 10 at Charbonnet.
At least he didn't get in. Looked like he was going to.
Closer, he's down to about the 2.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way.
And he's in.
They had a nice little drive there.
Touchdown, Bears.
All right. They're probably thinking revenge.
His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive.
Oh, Nate Jordan's been pretty hot.
And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5".
Yeah.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it in the middle of the schedule. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact,
oh man, they got there quick. Oh, there's a sack. Yeah, I was about to throw it.
Players combined for their team's first sack of the game. On 4th down, on is Corey Bajorquez.
I think the Bears are holding a grudge. Bastards.
Here's Smith to return it. A nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And the Bears take over. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
You know, I did not like that play at all. Wow.
And some room to work.
Wow.
And he'll get this one
Wow.
down near the 20-yard line.
That was a monster run.
Shy of the 20. And hold on here, because on that
who got hurt?
run, it looks like we have a player
Was it
who's
Burns?
shaken
I think Burns got hurt. Oh shit.
First down, and they go with Swift again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Well, this defense for the
Oh
Giants,
man, I hope
very
that's
strong
minor.
in that victory a week ago.
yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down.
There you go, Ron. Get it back. How the fuck did you guys get that back? I thought we were recovering that.
Points 1, 2, and 3.
Good job by the safety, but how did we not recover that?
The ball free, they did it there. Luckily,
It's magic, Joey.
Yeah, that's got to serve as
How?
a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities.
Shoulder strain. All right,
And I'm
I
not
won't
saying
rush
it
you back,
happened here,
Burns.
but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that
All right,
occurs?
well,
You know who
that was a
usually
lot of
recovers it?
loss,
The guy who
though.
missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Nice throw. He was wide open too. That wasn't a very good defense I chose. I was fortunate.
boy, partner, did that just happen?
All
I got my
right.
hand
Be
over my
better if they
eyes right
missed
now
this field
because
goal.
like him, it's going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow it?
They're going to miss it. Just right.
They got away with one there.
Trying to build on that
Well, that big
opening
sack
drive
definitely
touchdown, but the
helped
drive
us.
stalls out. And then you get the missed field goal here, so they wound up with nothing to show from drive number 2.
There we go.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a
I just
better,
feel like Bears
more
are giving me
sustained
some
drive
lip.
going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't
Now
get
Thomas
that
is
done.
hurt.
This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
You look at this Bears defense. They're going to be tough to throw on, no doubt. Currently ranked 3rd in the NFL.
Yeah, they are 3rd against the pass.
Defending the pass hasn't been an
They
issue for
just seem
them.
like they're
It's been
playing really
stopping
tough
the
in
run.
general.
If they don't stop the run, they can't get back to
I had to
their
get rid of
strength,
it. They
which is
were
guarding
bringing
against
pressure.
the air attack.
Yeah, their defense looking pretty good, just like in the playoffs.
As they get him down well short of the line to gain on 4th down on his corner.
You know, they probably had their storyline. They're probably like, get revenge on the Giants. Beat us in the playoffs.
And that one hits at the 7.
I see what's
Into the
working
end
and
zone,
not
that'll be a touchback.
for you on defense, but it's okay.
They've got a
Don't tell me.
7-0 lead in the football as well
If
as
I
they
knew
start out
everything,
1st and 10.
then, you know, it'd be a little too easy. If the Bears can have a moment.
To the air, Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Adunze. And he'll get this up to
Dude,
the 30-yard
injuries.
line.
Now Bosa's hurt?
Following the play now, they're gonna stop
Seriously,
the
did the
clock
Bears
here.
take
The
like
man is shaken
steroids
up.
before this game?
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So 1st and
3
10 now
injuries.
from the 30.
What the heck? Freaking Bears.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
Now Swift again, man.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up.
Seriously,
past
Bears
the
showed up, boy.
45.
They're not
67
fucking with me.
yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the 1st quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, not get loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go play action here with Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. It'll be a gain of 5.
If we can give him the punt.
And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game.
Let's try the
on this
casino
drive.
blitz.
Now
Haven't
gets
used that in a
involved
while.
the passing game.
They're probably going to run
What
again.
we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and
If he ran
catch it.
inside, I think he would have gotten it. That hole kind of opened up on the left side a little bit. All right, well, they got a punt.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Here we go.
And
Here comes the
able to get
Hearn
across
train.
the 20 before they get to it. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. That's going to be caught. It's a rookie from Clemson. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
They'll try and run
Guess
this
I should have
one
just
up
kept
the gut.
going right.
Try to find a lane,
Yeah.
but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Now back to throw.
Good job by the line, giving me all day.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 41-yard line. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. Jalen Johnson up to make the tackle. 2nd and 7.
At the 38-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't see anything open. Ah,
Get there for the sack.
damn it. They had good coverage.
Winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Back to throw.
No, are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting sacked a lot. I didn't even see that. Damn, dude.
Offensively lucky
Damn.
to keep the football.
Their
but
defense
now
doing a good
4th
job.
down, so they'll have to boot it away.
Should have picked a different
I do
play,
think,
but
though, they're gonna
jeez.
look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position.
All right,
for
no,
them.
that's fine. It's still
Imagine if that
early. It's
turnover
only
takes
7-0.
place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
And Burns still not back yet.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Williams. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Yeah, let's bring heat.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3
And
thus
Burns
far.
still out.
This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing is Williams.
There's a sack. There you go. Who was that? Oh, Devin White. There you go, White.
Here comes the Bears punter now. Standing just
Good pass
outside
rush
his
that
own
time.
goal line.
How you like that? You sack me, I sack you.
It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return.
Boom.
And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season.
Man, their
And if he
defense
can
is
replicate
good.
or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to have a good chance to take home the title.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here.
32 yards, and my offense has been red hot. That says a lot.
But they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Wow, I got. They're getting a lot of pressure. I just got murdered again. Jesus.
The defense is certainly coordinated.
Wow, their pass rush is
Doing their
good.
jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They were able to defeat Houston.
Hurry up, Burns.
last
Come
week.
back.
They lead things here as well as they try to make it 2 victories in a row. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get this one across the
Swift is
30-yard
killing us in
line.
this half.
And hold on here, 'cause
Another
on that
injury?
last run, it looks like
Now
we have
who's
a
hurt?
player who was shaken up.
Cruz, who the fuck is that?
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
In any event, it
Oh,
happened
Chapman
pretty
got
quickly.
hurt.
I'm not sure he
Alright,
made the right
well,
decision
whatever.
on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Looking to throw is Williams. He's got the connection to Moore. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was
linebacker blitz.
But he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one goes for 24 yards.
No.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch,
who's that penalty on? Hopefully them.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield.
Oh, roughing the passer. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe I got a late hit on him. All right, well, whatever.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so, they're going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it
Chapman's back
to get a clean throw his way.
To throw, Williams.
He's open. Wow.
Touchdown,
Yeah.
Bears.
Yeah, when we got those injuries, the pressure overall kind of died off,
And
man.
the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns.
Williams feeling a little too comfortable.
Well, he is putting in a great all-around game,
Wow.
Charles. He already
The way we've been
ran
looking, man, they're
first
shutting me
score,
out in
and
this
they
first
utilize
half.
him in the passing game.
Bears,
Put a lot
man,
of pressure on a
they're here to
defensive
play.
coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But he turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
The Bears
You probably watched that old cartoon show, Gummy Bears. We took our gummy berry juice.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. And they're in a bind early here.
And then we
nothing. Are you worried at this stage?
went to Yogi's house
You're worried.
and
You're just
rubbed
trying
his
not to transmit
testicles
it
for
to the
good
rest of
luck.
your team. You want to
We're
make
gonna
sure
shut
that they
you
stay
out.
positive, but at the same time, you're wondering,
nice.
how are we going to move the football? What do we have
We'll
on
see.
this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger.
What the fuck kind of throw was
You're
that?
stuck with me in this booth.
That was intended for Williams, by the way, which was wide open. I'm just glad that safety wasn't paying attention and picked them off.
Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because
What
there's
the fuck was
usually
that?
a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Nothing behind this line.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's
Barely got it.
first down before
Had to do a little
being
dance
taken
action.
down at the 46. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of you.
No, are you joking, kidding me? Another sack?
A Bears sack.
Man, they're coming at me, dude. I'm actually impressed. I'm like, wow. They're letting me know I'm not invincible.
He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's
Boy.
loose. They do get
Almost.
18,
Well, we got to go
that
for it.
won't be quite enough. It's fourth
Let's
down.
go give it to Tom Sawyer.
Changes things
Inches.
quite a bit because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
Needing the tough yards.
There we go. They'll call timeout.
The Giants going to go ahead and
All right, I mean, great job by Neighbors to keep us in, man. Keep the drive going.
To go in half number 1. In lieu of the sneak on 4th and inches, they just say, give it to the big man to the backfield.
Yeah, fullback no less. Not many of those left in the NFL, but for those that have one, perfect time to use them. Perfect time to get
Got hit again.
On this one, incomplete.
Their pressure is really good. That's probably why their pass defense is ranked 3rd. That pressure they have going, and I have a good old line. I mean, yeah, Smith is out, but man, they're getting pressure.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's caught. Mitchell. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Here now, 3rd and a yard. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll drop to throw. This is caught.
Passbacks can get in.
For a gain of 6.
I have 1 timeout. Gotta hurry up. Probably the last play.
From the 1. Back to throw.
Can I get in? Can I get in? You dropped it, Mitchell. You dropped it.
Windows to throw the football that exists when you're between the 20s. They don't exist when you're this close to the goal line.
I'm gonna go and take field goal.
Former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter
Where if this kicker misses this, huh?
People actually.
Huh? Not shutting me out in a half.
And they will get themselves on the board here
Wow.
at 14-3.
There's defense.
So a conservative decision there, but it does put them on the board.
And I know the players hate it and the coaches hate it, but sometimes you just got to take the points when they're there. Sometimes a field goal is pretty darn good.
So we reach halftime with the visiting Bears out on top here. Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
Good drive. Thank you. It's a shame I couldn't finish it, you know. Should have been a touchdown. Mitchell just dropped it.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The home team's offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back.
See
if
we can wake up in the second half, you know.
Thankfully,
even though they really outplayed us and their pass rush.
In terms of receptions by a wideout. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll take this up near the
Yeah, they've been hard to run outside, but maybe the middle is where they're vulnerable. I'll try running up the gut more, see what happens.
That is, possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
That could be the ticket, too. We'll give Hearns a breather. Bring in Ford. See if I have something figured out with this defense.
And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half.
I screwed that run up. Yeah, that was bad.
They want to throw the football like crazy.
I actually don't even know what happened with Ford there. Why he moved like that. Guess I got magically pushed back.
Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Shit. No.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early
Hey, Blake.
jitters are
I'm doing well,
long
buddy.
gone, that they should now have some sense
Bears
of
are giving me a fight
continuity
here.
and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, 69 catch will do that. That throw was low. I was feeling the rush again.
signs of getting back into this football game in the second half. They're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they
I mean, I
were in
like
this
seeing
opening
this because, you know, we've been
Not much
like
happening
dominating
here,
offensively,
and
and
to a fourth down.
Bears are just letting me know a good defense can shut me up, you know.
So
But
here
these
the
sliders
Bears
are
now
great.
as They get set for their first possession of the second
It just
half.
looked off just because, you know, we were facing bad teams and, you know, our offense is a 95, you know, just annihilating those teams, you know.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll get this into the hands of the Dune zone. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Up at the 29.
Hey, thank you, Blake.
They'll head
I'm
to
doing
the
well.
line, second and a yard. On the option
I'm just
to
glad
give to
Burns
Swift
is
here.
back. Yeah,
And they
Swift
get
is
it
having a
down
day. He'll have
before
over
it
100
takes it
rushing.
across the 40-yard line.
I think he's close to it right now.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To the air, Williams. He's got his man. It's Pierce. Only able to gain a couple there, and that will bring up second down. Swift going to try up the middle. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I like the calmness.
I still haven't seen a fake kick. If I was the Bears, I probably would have said screw it and go for it on my 48 inches shy.
And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
They're just really trusting their defense, which makes sense. Their defense has been dominating.
The Giants offense at the line.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
begin
mean
their
to
next drive.
have Ford in there.
Charles, they're
That's
certainly
okay.
Still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake
Gonna
up.
be a good run.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this complete to Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. His throw
Try to catch it.
incomplete.
I think I thrown it half a second too soon, but felt like I was gonna get sacked again. I don't know if I'm being paranoid.
That they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a
Yeah,
long
it
game.
really does look like you can
Get
run
this
up the middle on this
downfield.
defense.
They've gotta
This is
have
where they're
points.
weak.
And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
69 yards rushing for him now to this point. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
Yeah, when my
And
fullback
he's
gets
gonna
that sort of
get
yardage,
this
you know
inside the
that
30.
they struggle with
It's
that.
a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
3rd and inches, they just hand it to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it?
Tom
That's
Sawyer.
bread and butter. Turn around and hand it to the big fella and let him get forward for a first down.
Back to throw now on
Nope,
first down.
that was dumb, Joey.
A quick throw,
Force
knocked
pass.
away and incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flushed out right. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd
Oh,
and
he
10.
dropped
They
it.
gotta get after
Damn.
him one more time.
And this pass broken up. And the
I
contact
gotta settle for a field goal.
time there, and now 4th down.
This is a very good defense.
And this one is right through. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6.
Yeah, no, it's not over yet. I mean, it's a one-possession game now.
Prize at this stage, but it does get them back within 1 score.
Now, if the Bears score again, then I'm a little concerned because we're getting close to the 4th quarter.
Everyone on your sideline stays engaged in this game.
Yeah, and what's impressive, our offense has been blowing the fuck up. And look what the Bears are doing to me. So, that's why these sliders are great. That just means, you know, I'm just taking advantage of bad defenses. Like the Cowboys in real life, when they were a good team. Bad teams, they would score 40, 50 points. Good teams, they score like 3.
This will be caught downfield by Moore. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Fake good.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Williams.
I haven't been able to get a lot of pressure on Williams either. He's too comfortable in that pocket.
Not quite to the 35. And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll take this down to the 33. And 3rd quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds or cut the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop.
I was really hoping for a fake handoff. But that's okay. He ran right into that.
Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Guess I'll do that. I don't know if that's a wise choice.
Throwing is Williams.
Damn it.
Able to find the open man.
Yeah, I think that was the wrong zone.
Gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2
I could show you the sliders, yeah.
Excellent play there on 3rd.
Yeah, I mean, we're on season 5, and honestly, like, the stats considering, I think they've been very believable. Been pretty good.
Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And now a handoff to
Wow,
Charbonnet.
really, Joey?
And he takes this one in for
No.
a Bears touchdown.
I think I'm going to lose this one.
Zach Charbonnet, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bears are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 15 now. So the drive winds up going 75 yards.
Now this season, as far as
it's culminated by a 2-yard
how it's been
touchdown
going,
run.
it's been goofy because my team, like I said, is so good. When I face a bad team, I destroy them. And, you know, even though the Bears are 3 and 4, they were in the playoffs last year, and we knocked them out. If you're wondering, if you want a recap of, you know, my records, I mean, season 1, my team sucked, which rightfully so. I think I won like 4 games, something like that, 4 or 5 games. And we were like, whatever, a top 5 pick, top something. And then, actually, then we were like 13 and 4 in season 2 and 3. But I got knocked out both times against the Lions. They knocked me out. And then last year, I was 9 and 8. It was kind of weird. I was 5 and 2, and then I lost 5 in a row. I had, you know, I don't know, a funk. My team was in a weird funk. And then we ended the season hot. So we were 9-8. And I made it to the championship. The Eagles beat me 16-10. They actually showed good defense, which was, that was different because their defense was bad against me in the season because I swept them, even being 9-8, but they knocked me out. Bears, I knocked them out last year in the playoffs. Before that Eagles game. That was a close game. I think it was like 24-17 or something. It was a defensive game.
Football, but needing points
and Bears are showing an even better defense, and my offense is way better. That's, I think it's a grudge match.
At the line, ready to begin their
I think it's I only have like 200 yards. There's a lot with this offense I have going.
You nailed it. Forced to, because coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf.
It's Mr. Big Ass Bags.
He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. They'll set up to throw.
All right, well, we're moving now because there's no pressure. I'm able to chunk it now.
Inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
One-on-one and dang it, not a good enough lob. That was scary because that was Johnson, their #1 corner.
You might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
I'm gonna try this just because the Alkamal's in here.
Complete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
He's always been a he always seems to get open in these situations. He's slow. I knew it, yeah. And you know what? I might have backpedaled a little bit. I saw the pressure coming. I can't blame the O-line. I mean, I had plenty of time. Just didn't see anything open for a while.
We do have an injury on the play.
Who got hurt?
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Well, this game was not meant to be. Now I hope it doesn't screw me up and I get in a funk.
Williams looking for Murphy, and he finds
don't like all these little injuries I'm getting.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Oh, Nick Jordan got hurt. Muscle cramps. Just don't get hit.
2 yards to
I was
go,
gonna
second
just
down.
say have the backup because he'll probably be back by the time we.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
But whatever.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but
I'm gonna stick with this
time
blitz.
to get him
See if we can
behind
get him
the
the
line.
punt.
And this offense on third down today, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Williams.
Oh, nice. All right, we still have 4 minutes, but I need to do something.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Taken from just outside the 30. He'll take
Nice
this
return.
to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 21
Yeah, Bears are
yards,
trying to make a
well done on the
statement. That's
return.
exactly
And
what
the
they're doing.
Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10.
Their storyline was probably grudge match. Probably why they're being extra penisy against me. That's fine, let them.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Mitchell. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now back to throw.
Fucking kidding me,
And he'll
dude.
go down. The Bears get there
They have
for the
5
sack.
sacks. That says a lot.
It looks like a loss of
5
right
sacks.
around 11. moving there on first down to
Son of a
set him
bitch.
back on second.
At the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw.
That's not good because there's safeties there. Yeah.
And he bats
It's a shame Mitchell did beat that corner.
down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
I had to get rid of it.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Going up top.
Oh, neighbors, motherfucker.
And he's brought
Man,
down, but not before he
that's the
reaches
benefit of
the
having a
8-yard
badass
line.
receiver.
The chain gang hustling to catch up.
What I'm
Here's
talking
first
about.
and goal from just inside the 10. They'll look to throw again.
Get in.
And that is
Did you drop in, Mitchell? Come on, man.
A little too good there, and it's
You're actually having a
second
bad
down.
game. That's 2 drops in the end zone.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And
Dropped it again. You know, fuck Mitchell in this situation.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Yeah, don't leave it to Mitchell. Apparently.
Back to throw again.
Ah, good read. Good read. Yeah.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Um,
And remember, he had his
yeah, I
hands
mean,
on
I
the
have to go
ball
for the
earlier.
touchdown.
That one pick could have been his second, but instead it's fourth down.
ay, ay, ay.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
You know what? Neighbors will do everything. Touchdown, neighbors.
Touchdown.
All right, for now, I'll take the extra point.
8 yards out. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
All right, so 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Right down the middle as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Did I try onside? I have all my timeouts. We just gotta have a 3 and out.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
We'll see what happens.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Williams.
Nice hit.
That one drops down, incomplete.
Nice hit.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll be upended
Call
at the
timeout, yeah.
33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Okay.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Come on, guys. We gotta do it here.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
No, wide open.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the
Gonna call
Bears
timeout.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Ay,
Now
ay,
the
ay.
Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Williams will get
It's
this
over.
out wide
It's
to
over.
Odunze.
Yeah, there's no
They'll
way.
get him down as he's
Now it's gonna be 2-minute
inside the
warning.
40. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up
Yeah,
1st and
Bears
10.
won.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
They shut me
and we're
down.
in a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward. and
That's
protect
insult
the
to injury
ball.
right there.
Now he's
That's
loose
insult to
again.
injury.
Touchdown,
Yeah, that's all right.
Chicago.
Yeah.
DeAndre Swift with his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year.
Swift had a monster game against me.
Lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle, and the lead is up to 15 now. That time a 6-play drive, and a long run there in the end to top it off.
Well, they made a statement. So we're going to be 6-2.
Well, this offense and their wideout headed back onto the field. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
That's complete. It's Neighbors. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
You're gonna have to remember this game next time. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're gonna be 4-4, so the Bears could make the playoffs. They continue strong, you know.
Final minute, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Firing quickly. Yeah, they played outstanding defense and outstanding pass rush.
After that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off.
I'll tell you what, though, Neighbors is still doing his thing. Neighbors having a monster game.
If they can. And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown.
Edmonds.
Put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25.
I actually have a quiet 300 yards, but I'm pretty much 50%. Terrible. Really, I'm getting garbage yards. Like over 100 of that's been kind of garbage. Bears are playing much softer, you know.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot
Started
of
my franchise, but gonna restart later. Oh, okay, he started. Nice.
Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Yeah, Bears got revenge on me.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh, look, now Mitchell will catch it and get a touchdown.
So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Mitchell's like, now you can leave it to me when it don't matter.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Yeah, it's true. Why restart it?
So Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types
Oh,
of
man,
mistakes
it don't
they can
matter.
afford to go without.
I don't care.
Bears
Bears make this a weak-ass kick.
Completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25.
And that's it. They'll kneel. Yeah, I should have did onside. I wouldn't bend. It not like I was gonna get it anyways. I know better.
Just around the corner, they go down to a knee. But Charles, you think about this victory, pretty impressive. They came in facing one of the top defenses in the National Football League. Not only
yeah,
did they
you're
get
probably
the
right.
win, they played a clean football game, didn't have any turnovers against that great defense.
Yeah, it's a terrific.
It's funny, I had a very quiet 325. That was like Dak Prescott performance. I got all those yards later, and it didn't matter.
And took points when they were available. Excellent execution, and they did it confidently.
I know they ran all over me. I mean, Williams threw really well. Very efficient. His O-line did a good job protecting him.
Meanwhile, for the Giants, The loss will drop
Yeah,
them
Nick,
to 6-2
50%.
now
Jesus.
on the year. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Washington.
Yep. Yeah, Swift, man. Whew. He torched me. I'll tell you what, though. Neighbors being neighbors. Fucking Mitchell. 4 drops. Fucker. About to bench you and bring in Alkamal ball beater. You're gonna be like that. Maybe I should do that. I mean, you 4 drops. You need a timeout. Oh, that's what you think. You're gonna get a time fucking out. Yeah, they had 5 sacks. Crazy. I had 2 sacks. Yeah, his O-line did a good job. Then they had that 1 pick. A lot of punts. Kicking is harder. I just simulate that shit. I struggled kicking last year, but actually kicking good again this year. Well, there goes my hot streak. Now I'm 6-2. Mute this, because sometimes this has copyright. Alright, well, Banks' XP has ended. Oh, wait. He still earned 30,000. Damn! That's what I'm talking about. 30,000. Shit. The Commandos. Yeah, we're already on week 10. Yeah, I'll show you guys stats in the sliders if you're interested. I know Neighbors, he's having the year of his life right now. He's really hot. Honestly, this is like whatever. I'll just do easy goal. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, Banks got 2 upgrades because he got 30,000 XP. Yeah, show Mitchell's ratings. I will. I'm gonna bench him this go around. He needs a timeout after 4 drops. I like him. I like his speed and his size, but yeah, he definitely drops passes. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-na. There's Okamal. I feel bad for him. He hasn't had the opportunity as much. And I like him. He's just slow. Drafted him a year ago, for those of you new. And when you go to depth chart. Yeah, we'll do that. And I double check this. I'm actually fine with that. We can leave it like that for now. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Well, here's my team rankings. So we're still first in points scored, 34. 14th passing the ball. 4th running the ball. Points allowed, we're still 20th, 24.5. We're 8th against the pass. We were number 1 weeks ago, but we've been kind of slipping a little bit. We're still 8th, though, still top 10. Running the football, well, now we're 2nd because Swift just torched us. He had a field day on me. And Gibbs, oh, they picked up Gibbs. He was a free agent. Yeah, he usually does well against me. So I'm facing a good running back again. If that happens again. Let's check injuries. What's my injuries look like? Okay, good. Now I'm pretty much finally healthy. Finally. Commandos. Yeah, they're healthy as well. We're not missing those guys. So yeah, a lot of this is what well, let me show you guys stats first. Well, let me show you the sliders. Because I get asked, you know. I can always make adjustments, but they've been really good. My stats will be better this year just because my team is so good. Bears just, you know, they had a grudge on me. So, like, for me, I feel like this has been good because when I had a bad offense once upon a time, it was a struggle. It was a struggle. Like, I didn't run that well with Singletary. Realistically, didn't run that well. You know, I had a shitty old line, so I got sacked a lot. And then Daniel Jones, you know, he's not really that great of a quarterback. So these have been pretty good on All-Madden, just lowering it a little bit. I raised my the ball security though, because the fumbles, otherwise they get a lot out of control. So they're a little more, I think, towards realism. I mean, considering. And then you max out your defense and tackling. I mean, they could still break tackles. It's not just insane like before. And then some people thought this was a little low, but that's not really the case. Because if I'm facing a quarterback that's slumping or it's just not good, they'll realistically not look good, including their pass completion percentage. Their receivers at 40. Now I maxed their run blocking, and some people may think, well, Swift, that's why I ran all over you. Well, no, there's teams that couldn't run on me as well. The run blocking is broken for the AI, even on All-Madden. So I just maxed it, and it kind of helps. You know, I'm still ranked 2 against the run. Now, a little of it's because just kind of the game design a little bit. They're not running enough. Some teams don't. Their ball security just at 45, just a little bit. And they fumble, you know, I think the right amount. And then I maxed out their defense, their interceptions on 20. I don't think you want to go higher than 20 because then they'll pick off everything, you know, anything close. I did raise the punt power, and that's for both of us. That's about it. Injuries 20, fatigue 50, and the speed threshold I think is actually a big deal. I just set it to 0. So like guys that are really fast, you'll notice, you know, it seems better. I was thinking about tampering with the penalties, but I think the penalties are just broken. They're better, but like they're just broken. I'm not even gonna bother with it. That's like probably the one thing that's definitely not realistic are the penalties. Now, if we look at stats, now this is out of the 5 years. I mean, now Nick Jordan is definitely my best quarterback because I had Daniel Jones the first 4 years. And, you know, he's having a good year. He has thrown 10 interceptions. I mean, his accuracy is not the best. I've been sacked 4 times, 5 from that Bears game. So, I mean, our O-line's good. Bears just They had a grudge on me. 7 average, which is realistic. I mean, for a good quarterback. Averaging 283 a game, which is really good, but 58%. Yeah, actually, his rookie year, I mean, he's going to surpass his rookie year. His rookie year, he had 3,900 yards, 26 touchdowns, 8 picks, was sacked 27 times, 59%. No. Oh, you're welcome, Blake. So yeah, that's what my QB looks like. And then Patrick Hearns, he's just a monster with a monster O-line. So he's been slowing down a little bit, but he's still, he's still doing really, really well. And then I will say this: Neighbors is the one that's on a tear. He's really on a mission this year. He just keeps getting open and just making plays. But then, after him, it's kind of like, all right, Mitchell's doing okay. Yeah, I need to give Alkamal some time to play. He did miss a couple games due to injury, but I mean, he's back. He needs to play. That's one thing good about this offense. We actually have options this year. We have a lot of different receivers to throw to. And then Edwards, man, what a free agent sign. He is a beast. He's a beast. He's been really good too. He was our sack leader last year with 13.5. Burns leads the team in sacks with 5. Then interceptions. Yeah, Arnold has 3. This is already better from, a year ago. Pretty good. And then, actually I'm kicking well because I struggled kicking last year. So my kicker, he's got his head out of his ass. He's 92%, 13 for 14, 52 is his long. I think his one miss was a 52 actually. And then he missed that one extra point, which was pretty much the start of the season. And I'm like, you piece of shit. Because yeah, if you look at he's been a good kicker except for last year. Last year he sucked for me. Now his rookie year, I cut him slack. He was 84%. And then he was 90%. Yeah, last year, I don't know why, man. He sucked. 67%. Now it's funny, ironically, his long, that's his deepest one though, 56. Yeah. Well, he'll be a free agent. I'm not going to re-sign him. I've punted 20 times. Which is probably about right, top offense. I mean, through what, 8 games? And then my team stats. I never look at total yards because of the kicking. That's always, you're always going to lead that category, so that's a little bogus. Offense, though, I'm ranked, Eagles are first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 8th. Offense. Total offense. Passing, looks like middle of the pack. Running the football, I am 4th. Yeah, Commanders can run, so we'll see if they run all over me. Points scored, we're definitely leading it. That's pretty much what the Chiefs did last year. Vikings are 2nd. Commanders score the fewest, so we'll see if their offense sucks. Now I'm kind of curious. And then defense, because, you know, defense has always been broken in Madden, but with these sliders, they've been pretty good. Now it's funny, Titans had the best defense last year. I think they had one of the best records. Now they suck. I don't know what happened to them. Kind of weird. Yeah, right now we're the number 2 defense as far as total yards allowed. So we're doing really well. Colts are first. Pass defense. We're 8th. The Bears are 7th. Yeah, they showed. Yeah, we're 8th against the pass. And against the run, we're 2nd. This would change if, I mean, that's one thing I can't control is how many times they run. And, you know, that's always another thing. This last update's gotten better, but still a little wacky. And see, like, usually you would always be like, you know, sucking at this, points allowed, but looks like I'm middle of the pack. Yeah, I'm like middle of the pack. Now sacks, I'm glad I'm doing better. I'm still leading by 1. I have 26 sacks. Ravens have 25. I think I had 33 all of last year, and I was within top 10. So a lot better. I'm gonna beat that from last year. And then you only have 1 fumble recovery. I'm 2nd in interceptions with 11. So that's better from last year. I had 8 or 9 last year. So that's better. But yeah. They're not bad. See what the commandos look like. Oh yeah, let me show you my team. The overall. I mean, you can see we're a really good team. So like Nick Jordan, he's playing like an 87. Hearns, 99. There's Neighbors. Yeah, I mean, he's a beast. And then all these other receivers. Like, there's some talent here. It's just, you know, there's not really that number 2. Whoever gets open. There's Williams. Now, I'm working on ass bags because he's hidden, he's fast, and he's 6'8". So I like his size with his speed, you know, as a tight end. So I was like, well, shoot, you know. I want to see. So that's why he's my number 2 tight end. I drafted him so late, and I was like, wow, he's 6'8". I had to draft him. But yeah, our O-line is like super good. Best it's been. The center is the weak link, but he's young. What's up with some of your players' names? LOL. Just having fun. So yeah, Joey Bosa, you know, free agent sign. He's doing okay. He has like, what, 2 or 3 sacks. He's just slow. Burns has been very consistent. So even with the sliders, I mean, he's been performing realistically. Tackles may be low. It's the whole end thing. But now he got injured this year, which I was a little concerned. I was like, oh, I'm getting screwed with Burns because he only had 4.5. He missed like half the season. But he's been consistent. He had 11, 11, 10, and he has 5 right now. So he's on that pace again. He's been Mr. 10, 11 sack guy for me. Very consistent. And then there's Eric Rose. Drafted him a few years ago. I mean, pretty good D-line. Sometimes I'll have him play end. And he's been pretty solid. He missed this year. He missed like all of this year, season-ending injuries. So that sucked. But besides that, like he's been pretty good. Last year was by far his best year. I mean, the tackles for loss, I mean, that's insane. He just led that. 32. Pretty crazy. He's kind of doing it again. He has 12 right now and only 3 sacks. I don't know why. He's just good at it. He gets like good jumps or something. He's pretty fast. And then there's that rookie, my first round pick, Lamar Berry. He's my middle. My linebackers last year sucked, so it's a lot better. And then Edwards, yeah, Edwards is just good. He's like what's his face in Madden? That's always good every year. Oh shit. He always like leads the league in sacks. He's like the Madden legend. Kind of how Edwards is for this one. And then our corners are, they're beasts. We picked up Arnold, and that's why we're getting more interceptions. Pretty good duo. The safeties are okay. I think this guy's not very good. He's been getting beat a lot. Yeah, we have a good team. Oh yeah, let's look at the commandos, see what they look like. So Daniels is an 87. Diggs, yeah, he was a free agent. He's their best guy. They have plenty of running backs. Wright's been pretty good for them. That's why he's an 86. And then they drafted him a year ago. They gotta have all the running backs. Funny. Yeah, their receiving core. It's young, but not great. They don't have a number 1. Wait, do they still have oh no, he's gone now. McLaurin, he's gone. He was going downhill anyways. Oh, there's that guy I wanted to draft, McMichaels. So he's a 76. Yeah, he's pretty fast. That's why I wanted him. And he's 6'6". Oh, dang. Yeah, how their O-line is. Yeah, their O-line's not bad. Oh, yeah, he gives me issues. He's a beast. Yeah, they don't have a bad D-line. That's a pretty good rookie. Huh. Yeah, good group of corners. Their safeties are, whatever. What position will I draft? It kind of depends, because, like, I don't know. We'll see. I know I'll have a couple of holes. Money's gonna catch up on me. Like Teller, that guard, he's a rent-a player. I don't think I'll re-sign him. Unless I do have the money for him for, like, just another 1 year and he doesn't get much worse due to age, because he'll be 34 next year. And then, like, I just gave Neighbors that 7-year, $34 million a year contract. So he got a monster deal. He's a Giant for life. And then my running back, Patrick Hearns, he'll be getting there, and he's gonna want big fucking money. This next year will be his 5th-year option. I think. Or no, this is his 3rd year. But it's coming. It'll get there before I know it. And then the quarterback. So money will be an issue. I'll be losing some talent. Which is good. I mean, it's realistic. You can't have a team like this forever. Enjoy it when you have it, and then rebuild again.
A little bit slower. The defense is a little bit slower to react to the ball. A lot more runs, less pass protection. So for
Oh, not a rain game.
But for anybody who has to handle the ball,
how's Daniels doing? Daniels is kind of interesting against me. He either does really well or he sucks dick. He's not really having that good of a year. Probably because of his receivers.
There is a lot of conversations going on with the equipment
They don't
guys
score a
in
lot
the
of points,
locker room.
but we'll see how this
Rain
goes.
games for skill players are the worst.
A fresh set of downs
They should try to
work
run a
with.
lot. I
It
mean,
is
they have
first
3
down
pretty good
and
running
10.
backs.
First carry now for Jameer Gibbs.
Last time I faced them, they ran all over me. Right.
Behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
I can tell you firsthand as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack, hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
And he'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
All right, see if we can have a 3 and out here.
Comes 3rd and 6. They motion the slot man left. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels.
Don't let him.
He'll try and get there.
Good job. Good job. Don't let him get the first down.
You have to admire when quarterbacks
Good tackle.
are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
And he looks up and he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to
Hank
hold
Jordan.
on to the ball as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in.
Bum,
The Giants
bum,
offense
bum.
making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly
Good
well
shed.
for the most part. Now, are there some things to
How sad.
clean up? Absolutely. Some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff
They have their defense
needs to
spread
get
out. I'm going to try to
cleaned
run
up,
up the
but
middle again.
Overall, not bad. But what matters the most
Well, that
in wins and
tackle,
losses,
again, he just pwned my
wasn't the
guy.
difference
Wow.
maker his team
Pushed me
needed
back.
when they needed him the most.
All right, that's how it's going to be. Come on, Thomas. He punked you. I think that's their stud D lineman.
Out of the gun.
There's Neighbors.
Here and get it to Neighbors. That is catch number 60 for the season.
Beast mode for him this year.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
It's
This one
Otomo.
complete, right side.
You guys know what that means in
He's
Japanese?
down on the
Should
other
look it
side
up.
of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A shotgun snap. He'll
Oh
look to
shit,
throw.
Joey, that was stupid.
And that ball
Misread
is
that.
knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's kind of a dangerous play.
Completion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
Beautiful blocks.
Ah, strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
That definitely caught them
Here's
off
1st
guard.
and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. He'll drop to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one
Yeah, his hands aren't very good, so got to deal with that. Like with little shitter. Big 6'8".
He'll look to throw.
Damn, I got killed.
That is incomplete.
I can tell. I don't think their defense is really that awful, and it's rivalry, and it's raining.
And at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He has to drive
Oh, my kicker is having a good year.
But he does. The kick is good. And the Giants will take a 3-0 lead.
I wonder if Radical's still here,
Because
he seems like he's, you know, probably interested in the, you know, my settings.
Your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
This taken in at the goal line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense going to take over now for the second time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, Daniels. He's across midfield. And he's down inside.
There's that rookie that I wanted to draft, McMichaels.
Once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody.
I bet he'll be good for
to
them.
just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels.
Almost got a sack.
They'll be forced to just
Yeah, actually, he is hard to sack, Daniels.
This is a
He's
pass
definitely
that just
a
needs to be
slippery one. He always
completed.
escapes.
The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown.
Man, Burns was... I thought Burns was going to get him. He has good awareness in the pocket, Daniels. I think that's also the other thing.
That is going to set up an interesting.
Because I think out of all these seasons, I don't sack him too much. He's good at getting away from that. They're going to go for it. That's kind of interesting they're going for it because they don't score a lot of points, and it's only 3-0.
And you give yourself a realistic shot of converting.
And guess what? That's going to be denied. I'm actually amazed. They were being aggressive. Wow. Huh. They didn't want to tie the game.
I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely.
Maybe they don't trust their kicker. I don't know.
Normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive.
Cut inside.
And go for it on 4th down. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Going right, it's taken in, and they'll be set
Oh,
up
come
now.
on.
Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 12.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for the 1st down. It's 4.
There you go, Ford.
And he's taken down on what should be.
Well, going into the 2nd quarter, this could be another defensive game.
So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play.
My offense couldn't stay
It's
hot
the
forever.
Giants leading.
We'll see.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The handoff here, up the middle. And he'll be stacked up.
I feel like the run defense is not bad.
Gain on the play.
Mike, I have to be honest. When offenses come up with run play designs, blocking the corner is not really a big priority. But in this case, great job not only forcing it on the outside, but defeating the block, coming up and making the tackle, and keeping it to no gain.
Should have waited. That was dumb, Joey.
Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Back to throw.
Shit. Yeah. I was hesitant. Yeah.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is
Can I make this?
for run. It is a
The flat. Oh my god, a penalty. Did they rough the kicker?
This offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Wow. Yeah, I will say that's still broken. It makes me want to turn that penalty off, but I'll take it.
So a big
Wow,
mistake
thank
there.
you.
Roughing call on the field goal try.
First down.
It gives them an automatic first
Yeah, I
down.
would have missed that. Not enough power.
Back to the ground after the penalty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. They'll look to throw.
Come on, big man. Nah.
It's to the end zone, but they can't connect.
Oh well. Well, let's attempt another field goal, but
Field
much
goal unit out on the field.
shorter.
Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. He
And
is
we got
2
that
for
one.
2. That kick is good. And the Giants, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They're still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with a first down.
Shit.
Gets it away.
That's
quickly,
not good.
and it's caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw.
No, God fucking player swap. Piece of shit player swap. I wanted Chapman. Fuck you. I don't think it would have mattered, but I don't know. Maybe my guy could have deflected that. God, player swap is so shitty. Fuck you.
He's got it. And the Commanders move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Sucks.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown
Ah,
on the
man.
other end. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down.
Player swap.
25.
Let's not go. Yeah, player swap sucks, man. Piece of shit.
Giants offense. And their running back set to go once more. He is the NFL leader in rushing to this point in the season, so he's hoping to put together a solid second half to try to take home the title.
Nice flag.
On first down,
Yeah, so far they're pretty tough to run on.
come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Out of the gun, he'll throw. Under pressure and
There's their badass.
they got it.
Richardson. That dude is a beast. He always sacks me.
I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack.
Yeah, I didn't see him until it was too late.
By the time he was able
I didn't
to
really
get
see
his
anything
progression
open.
to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring it down.
That's complete to the rookie from Clemson. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Now they'll set up to throw.
Damn it. Pressure again.
Incomplete.
Yeah, linebacker. Their defense looking pretty good too.
It's really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
They'll break the huddle.
Dun,
Coming up now
ba,
for
ba, bum,
first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll go left side here and complete this one. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's second and 2. Slot man in motion left. Daniels to throw.
Man, he just got rid of it. He gets rid of it too fast. He's really good at that, man. Probably need to just not blitz him and hope for the best. He makes a mistake.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. Quick throw, taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's brought it down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on second and 4. Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read. And he will work his way to the 11-yard line. Good running and a first down.
Defense is tired.
Once again, it's
He's in. Yeah.
and he will.
Yeah, defense was worn out. I saw the energy. Probably should have called timeout.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point. And the Commanders will take a 14-6 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Ba, ba, bum, bum.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with first and 10.
Shit. God damn, they're getting to me a lot. My O-line has had issues lately.
The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
So much pressure. Oh, neighbors.
And that's neighbors. And he'll be taken down as we tick down.
Give me a warning.
To the 2-minute warning.
We need a score here. Get back in it.
Of 11. First down, Giants. Here comes the blitz.
No, are you fucking kidding me? Another sack. Damn, he got there quick. Ex-Giant, he is a badass. He's a good middle linebacker. I wish I kept him. He didn't want to stay, and he wanted way too much money. I didn't really have it at the time.
Where's the weakness in our protection? How can we get extra bodies and extra attention?
Bad throw.
Still got a long way to go in this one. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here.
Ay, ay, ay.
End the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be...
No, are you fucking kidding me? Man. Wow. I'll tell you what, man. I've been these last 2 games. Jesus Christ. Bringing some pressure on me. I can't blame the O-line. That was, you know, an outside blitz. He got there quick, man.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On 2nd down.
I almost got you with Burns. Too fast.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
3rd and a yard. It's Daniel. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete.
It's really just an extended handoff. Get the ball out wide to your running back in space and make the defense tackle him. That's really all this is. Something small turns into a nice pickup.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. Checking it down. This one is
Okay, they have one more timeout.
and he's not going to be able to get away.
Stick with
Very
this.
good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
Oh, we gotta get pressure.
3rd and long. And
You
here's
son of
Daniels.
a... No way. How did we not get him?
Trying to get there.
All right, he's not gonna get the first down, but he put himself in field goal range, barely.
Bring up 4th down.
So
Pretty good effort here on
let's see if they
3rd and
make
long.
this.
He had nowhere to go down the field. The defense is playing real soft. He pulls it down and did all he could, but he's still going
The
to
51.
short of the first down.
Bad weather. And he got it. Wow.
Is good.
He got it.
And the Commanders can tack on 3 more. Instead, both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3.
All right. Not a good first half.
The rain not letting up. It
I
continues
blame
to
the
be a
rain.
factor here as we get back underway in the 2nd half. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. He's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly
Yeah, I
basis,
only had
hasn't he?
85 yards in
Look
that
at
half.
where he ranks in terms of receptions by a wideout. Quick throw here is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard. A handoff as they try to run it here. And
There's a big run.
this down inside the 45.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the 2nd half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run. Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page. And when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible.
Oh, shit. That opened up. And that's a touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown.
Once that happened, I was like, you're not catching me, motherfucker.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job.
Let me see if
But
Ford
the
can get in
defense
for the
stop
2.
They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive.
There you go. Good block by Sawyer. There you go. There you go. We're back in it. There you go. Good start to this.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Put these bitches in their place.
As the kicks away.
Oh, it's what you think, rivalry.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Bring some heat. Fuck 'em.
First and 10.
Bum, boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum,
They'll
bum.
throw with Daniel. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Throwing on second down. Daniel.
Oh, how did I not get you with Burns?
Now he takes off.
I'll tell you, he's so good at avoiding sacks. He's so... He is good at it.
He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner.
And who's their head coach?
Slow reaction.
Looks like a dweeb.
Pick up a pretty good game.
On the zone read.
Yeah, you're not doing that, motherfucker.
And that call will not get it done.
I brought
The defense
house.
ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up for
Give me the ball.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take. They'll begin here on the ground. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll throw out of the gun. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Now a give on the ground.
Yeah, kept going outside.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Frankie Luvu there to make the play defensively. Here's a second and 9. He'll drop to throw.
Good catch. That was a dangerous pass. That was a dangerous pass.
This down inside the 45.
I was playing with fire on that one.
Try the right side this time. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
I'll try this play action.
Now, faking the give. His throw left
Yeah, that was a
side.
brutal tackle. Holy
He's gonna
shit.
have a
Poor little
first down.
shitter.
Nice pickup of 9. They'll look to throw. They'll look middle here and get it to
Neighbors.
12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Giants.
Well, so far this second half, we're getting through their defense.
Now a give up the middle, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. He'll look to throw. And this drive's gonna
Oh, I
continue.
caught. I thought that was gonna be picked. I was like, damn, man, I am playing with fire. Phew.
One of the easiest
Good catch by
ways to
Okamal.
negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design.
There you go, another good catch. Touchdown.
End zone, he's in.
Okamal ball beater.
Down, New York.
There you go. There you go.
Tight spaces down there.
He's not like
Quick.
freaking Mitchell,
Greg, a
Mr.
quick
Drop it
decision
in the
and
end
great
zone.
Execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has
Just
to
like
speed
that.
up.
Boom.
Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand.
You're not beating me,
you have to
Washington.
win as a
Screw that.
receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels.
Every time, man.
He's got the tight end.
Looks like I'm about to sack him, and he gets rid of it.
Play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Operating from the gun.
Now he got
And
wrecked
they'll
too.
work this close to a
Still got
first
rid of
down,
it.
Maybe just a tad short.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 46-yard.
They'll run with Gibbs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
They're going to try to run.
Oh
here.
man, that was a good run by him.
Continue. Good run down to the 44.
He avoided
And
that.
a first down. To throw is Daniels. And that ball incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completing passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the first down. Third and 2. Here's Daniels.
Fucking player swap every
And it's
fucking time.
caught. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
All right, well, fourth quarter. It's a pretty good game.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
And
You're
Commandos.
watching the NFL. On first and 10, here's Daniel. This one complete to Atwell. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Atwell sent in motion here. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Second down and 8.
Too bad that wasn't Gibbs, though. That was their backup. Now Gibbs is in.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Big play coming up. This is third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniel.
He's just so fast.
It's incomplete.
Burns has been close a handful of times and just can't get him, you know? He's just too
When that
fast.
breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase in what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man? And that's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
So it is back to a one-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10. Williams, the tight end, is in motion.
Man, if I was able to get out there, I had a lot of room to run.
It's second down. try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Now they'll set up to throw.
Shit.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
A bad read on my behalf.
They'll set up a fourth down. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. The Commanders' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The deficit is 1, as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Finding his tight end, Mayer.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel.
Oh, there we go. Look who picked it off. Lamar Berry, the rookie middle linebacker. I think that's his first on the season. Yeah, that wasn't a good pass. Right to him. There you go. There you
So
go.
the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, he does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Second and 7. Back to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
No. Joey, Jesus Christ.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Commanders' offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. Now Daniels.
Man, he was wide open. Thank
There, but not on the same page.
the football gods. That was a bad throw.
Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one.
Lucky,
And they'll bring
lucky
up
me.
second down.
You're taking a dump.
Here's Daniels. Little short
I hope that
pass
flag's
here
on them.
by his tight end. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag. in
Yeah, roughing the
backfield
passer.
that might
Yeah.
give him 15 more yards.
Wow. That was bad on me.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down.
All right, well, they need a touchdown, not a field goal.
Throwing now. Daniels. That's caught by by Gibbs. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face second down and 7. Daniels now going to look to throw. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete. Now they face third down and 7. Daniels going to throw again.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All right, comes down to
Here's
this.
the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode. And
Man.
also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job posturing with their assignment. He had no choice but to throw it away.
A 2-minute warning.
So 2 minutes left to
Been a good
play
game.
in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Shit. Not good.
Left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be taken down.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the generous donation. Here, hold on. Thank you for the very generous donation, Nick. Tell the one autistic story. Lots of new people here. Oh my God. Oh, well, let me finish the game first, because this is serious time.
Receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot.
Let me give you a heart. Oh, there you go. I gave you a heart. I just realized I could do that. Should have been doing that all along. Give you some love. Give you some red worms.
Speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Oh, man.
Here
Got
we
that
go.
autistic
First
story.
and goal.
You guys like that story, huh? You like him over E.T.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
How many new viewers are there?
Time they tried
Damn
Gibbs,
it, that's not good.
and he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in.
Yeah, I didn't pick the right defense there.
Touchdown, Commander.
Well, it's not over yet. I have a minute and a half, but man, what a tough game.
7 and 8 for the season.
Hate to lose back-to-back here.
An important extra point up and good. So
These rivalry games and bad weather, you know,
it
it is what it is sometimes.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. 2nd and 6 coming up. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. He'll drop to throw. That's into traffic, but taken in.
You know, I need to go a little deeper than that.
Here as he is taken down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll look to throw again.
I need to call a timeout now.
What a catch by Neighbors. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. They'll throw here on 3rd.
Wide
and
open.
short.
It's because that throw was not good. God damn.
Incomplete. Here we go.
Joking, kidding me, right?
Could be their final play
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna lose. Fuck!
The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
I lost. Fuck!
Set to
Fuck,
go
fuck,
now
fuck.
on 1st and 10. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They get the victory away from home in the division.
You really want me to tell that autism story? Oh my god.
They'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Oates, for our entire team.
Can't believe I lost
I'd like
this
to
team.
This
Bastards.
has been a presentation of the NFL.
They played me tough. Yeah, I did not pass very well.
Commanders are winners, as we say so long
They had a good D,
just
man.
outside our nation's capital.
That third quarter, we had something going, and then they just kind of quieted me down again. Damn. Gibbs just ran okay. He had a couple touchdowns. Yeah, tell it. Yeah, they had 3 sacks. I mean, these two are studs. Barry had his first pick. That was pretty cool. I lost 4 pounds in 3 weeks. Nice. All right. You really want me to tell the autism story? All right. Let me get past this part first. Well, that sucks. Back-to-back losses. I am not a good quarterback, bro. Average career backup projected. It's just your accuracy. I mean, I like your. I mean, you have a strong arm. Sometimes don't know where it goes. You know, it's like the one neighbors didn't catch. You threw behind him, and that's why he dropped it. You know, he had to do that awkward, spin, like that turnaround. Yeah. I do think you're better than Daniel Jones, though. Although Daniel Jones does seem like he threw. Well, I don't know, because Daniel Jones did that too. I shouldn't even go there. At least you can go deep. Daniel Jones didn't know what that was. His arm was pretty shitty for that. I got YouTube Premium last month. $18 a month for like no ads. Pretty nice, can't lie. Yeah, I actually thought about doing that. Oh, so believe it or not, for those of you that have YouTube Prime, if you're watching this stream, believe it or not, even though you're not seeing ads, I'm actually making more ad revenue from people that have YouTube Prime, which is kind of cool. That's one thing I appreciate YouTube doing. Oh, I mean, it's like a win-win. I was thinking about getting YouTube Prime. Just a bit outside. All right, so we're gonna talk about the autism story, huh? So in New Jersey, at the A&P grocery store, right? So you know how like, well, here, let me get on the full screen here. Right, story time. You guys want story? So like, you know how like at the store you'll see like a group of people with autism, right? Like there's a person watching over them, right? Just whatever. So there was this big dude. He was probably 6'6", or he was big. He was literally an offensive lineman sort of size. He's very big, probably easily 400 pounds. Had to be big. He was tall. He was big, right? And so over in produce, apparently, well, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so he went over in produce, and there was like this little petite girl. She was like getting apples. I can't remember, oranges, whatever. And he sneaks up behind her. He turns around and he goes, like he's King Kong or something. And yes, he raised his arms like this, like he was gonna do something. And she got scared, so she ran away. She said, "Fuck this. I ain't getting no apples today. I'm leaving." So she gone, right? But that's not the funny part. Apparently, he pooped his pants. So he put his hands in his drawers and he had shit all over his hands. And then he smeared shit all over produce items like, you know, the apples and oranges, bananas, etc. So there's shit everywhere. And then he like touches his face with his shitty hands like he's Rambo. Got shit all over his face. And and you know, then he's all like, oh! You know, like he's King Kong. Oh my god, it was terrible, man. Oh jeez, that was like a long time ago. That was well over 20 years ago. Because I lived in New Jersey at the time. So we're talking early 2000s. I moved back here in Texas 2006. Yeah, 2006. This was probably 2004-ish, no later than 2005. So, yeah, 20 years. Yeah. Pretty funny. Funny stuff, man. Godzilla. Did I say Godzilla? I meant King Kong. But, I mean, yeah, Godzilla too. Yep, yep. I don't know. That was probably one of the funniest things I've ever witnessed. I mean, and I'm not making fun of the person with autism. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's just the scenario. How do you not laugh? I'm sorry, you don't have a sense of humor if you don't laugh at that. I mean, he scares this girl away. She runs out of the store, running for her life. Oh, you said Godzilla. Okay. I thought I said King Kong. Joey said, gotta get out of Jersey after that. Oh, right. That's funny. Yeah, I'll never forget that. That was freaking hilarious. Oh, man. time is it? Wow, it's almost 4 o'clock already. It is. Even though he's the backup, I'm glad he's getting better. Maybe he'll be a starter next year. We'll see how good he gets by the end of the season. Saints are 7-3. They're a good team. You know what I've noticed? But I think I know why. The Saints haven't had a bye week yet. Yeah, that makes sense because they played a game more than me. Yeah, because like I noticed their pass offense is ranked 7th. I'm ranked 15, but I average more passing yards than them. I average 255. They average 246. But that's why. Because they played one more game. That is why. Oh, hey, Carter. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Neighbors he's killing it, man. We definitely spread the ball around. I mean, like you have Neighbors that's just a beast, and then, all these guys. I was hoping he'd get more tackles. He only has 33. Barry. Hmm. He has 1 sack, 1 pick, which is nice. Um, what's my injuries? Okay, just him. Who cares? He was hurt last week too. I think just for one. I don't know. Who cares? Saint. Oh, Gary. Yeah, he's not that same guy anymore. He used to be a beast. He got a lot worse. Kind of thankful I want to play another game. May do something else. I was gonna hit the gym, so. Yeah, we'll play another game. Let's do it. I need to redeem myself after back-to-back L's. Let's see what the Saints look like. Oh yeah, they have that Mike Rainey guy. He's a 90. Decent running back. Yeah. Good receivers. They picked up Johnson. O-line, wishy-washy. They have a couple of good ones. Young is a 91. They drafted a really good end. They needed them, so pretty good ends there. Yeah, good D-line. Linebackers or whatever. Good cornerbacks. Yeah, they're not a bad team. They are 7-3, so clearly they're not bad. We'll see. Let me grab a water real fast.
It's week 11 of the National Football League, and we've got the Giants, leader at quarterback. He's not afraid to throw it, second in the NFL in touchdowns. It's the Giants and the Saints, all that and more coming up next on EA Sports. Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Good to be with you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here in the booth. Greg,
all right.
Teams love to throw the football, and you know how guys say, hey, we're not going against the other offense, we're going against the other team's defense. Greg, these star wide receivers, you know they're watching what the other guy does on the field.
Real fast.
Oh, in their minds, there's no question. They are competing against one another, and I think that's what makes this league so fun is when these guys, they know each other, they study each other, they work together in the off seasons. A lot of times they're friends. Come game day, there is no question. At the end of this one, yes, they want their teams to win, and when they put their two box scores up next to each other,
Bum, bum.
It's come this offseason.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
All right, so how's his season looking?
Ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now.
Oh, he's having a really good year. Pretty good ratio.
Coming off a loss last time out, I think the number one goal today, Mike, is he needs to make a bigger impact on the outcome of today's game. Last week, he was not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it was really just a modest performance. He was okay. Well, okay at the quarterback position is not a winning formula week in and week out in the NFL. They need him to be a difference maker. They need him to be a dynamic playmaker. He's capable of all those things, and if we can get that level of play out of him today, I think they can expect a different result than last week.
Well, he had a year to throw the ball. Apparently we had great coverage. Jeez. Great job by the secondary if he really had nowhere to go.
Just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Now that time he had no time in the pocket. There's a sack. I think it was Joey Bosa.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is You have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return.
Here comes Nick Jordan.
That's where his team will get possession of the
Bum, ba, ba, bum,
The
bum.
Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in score games.
That was being an idiot right off the bat.
They get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today. They've got to
But he
make
did not catch
plays
that.
down the stretch to come away with the win.
Back to the air again on
Joey,
second and 10.
you're an idiot.
Intercepted.
You're an idiot.
Picked off by Cameron Bynum.
He's gone. I feel like their defense is really good. I don't know why. I just have a bad feeling, man.
Minute into the game.
Wow.
It's a pick six and an early
Wow, wow, wow.
Runway coup now for the extra point.
Huh. Getting in a bad funk here lately.
And through. The Saints are very quickly out to a 7-0
Well,
lead.
that was a dumbass throw.
So out is Coup. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown.
Like I knew it too before I threw it, and I still, you know what I mean? Don't you hate that?
At the 7.
Like I knew it was no go.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no.
In trouble, and down
Wow.
he goes.
Wow, wow, wow.
They say about Murphy's Law, like anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick six earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
Well, we look like ass on offense early on. Holy crap.
This offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first two drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their third series to see if they can make it happen.
The Saints offense ready for their second possession. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop.
I'm glad he underthrew that.
And they can't connect. It's incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. He'll look to throw.
Oh, Prescott out for season. That's probably good for the Cowboys. They'll start Cooper Rush, and they'll probably start winning. Watch.
Third down.
Can you imagine? There'd be a lot of shit talking if that happens.
They'll look to throw. Got it into the hands of Olave. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints first down. A run here with Pierce. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Deontay Banks comes up to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now, faking the give.
There's a bad throw. Right to the linebacker, White. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay.
You're working on your next big Madden series. That's cool.
In your hands. And in this case, mission
All right.
accomplished, and his
Gotta
guys
tie this
are
game,
on the
man.
field to celebrate.
Shift the momentum.
Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man on the in route.
It's Okamal.
Taken in over the middle. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, The ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here. The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
First down, Giants.
Oh, relocation series. I gotcha.
They'll stay on the ground. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
8-yard pickup. And the Giants first down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw.
I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it.
Will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Giants first down. Oh, they take a chance there on 4th and 1. But it's a gain of 3. And a new set of downs. Blitz coming. He'll throw.
Wide open. There you go. Touchdown. Okamo ball beater. High game.
Touchdown, New York. It's his
There we go.
3rd touchdown on the year. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good. And the Giants will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. Look middle here, and there's
You
the
shut the fuck up. Are you joking, kidding me?
And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Nice tackling. That was gross.
Here's Coop for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Well, we usually don't give those up too often. That was just some bad tackling.
So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to to throw. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors.
Neighbors, baby.
Yards gained on that last catch. That's officially a 1,000-yard receiving season. He's been able to crush that threshold here in this game. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's second and goal.
There you go. Touchdown. Okamal.
Touchdown, Giants.
There you go, big man.
That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. The extra point, up and good.
All right.
And the Giants will tie things up.
Crazy start to this game.
Even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So Chris Olave and the rest of the Saints offense getting ready for their next possession. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. They'll start this one on the ground with Pierce. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Once again, it's Pierce. And he'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6. Mark it at the 31.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 6. Brings us 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. This is taken at the 25. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The visitors' offense and receiver Malik Neighbors set to take over once more. And he's been as involved as anyone in the league in the middle part of the season. The NFL leader in receiving.
Not running the best.
To this point. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Left side in the hands of Neighbors. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Giants. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. To the air once more on 2nd down.
Come on, Williams.
Incomplete.
And
Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. His throw left side is complete. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Giant first down. Back to the air one more time. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller, him and the quarterback, seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate. These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Touchdown, Neighbors!
Malik Neighbors.
There we go.
Touchdown, New York. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Now return coming from the 7. Oh, and a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one on target to Olave. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Right back to Olave. He's got it again.
Olave is really killing me.
Reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
That's good for the Saints.
On the handoff, this is Pierce. And he'll get forward for a couple. Deontay Banks comes up to make the play. Second down and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
They fake the jet sweep.
Well, if he got outside, that would have been bad. Good job by Eric Rose.
Pretty quickly, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at their line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
There you go. There's a sack.
One thing they couldn't have there, the sack.
I think that's Chapman.
Out of field goal range.
There you go. And that got him out of field goal
Sometimes
range.
you just have to know when the play is over
Big
and
sack.
live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing
All
a
right,
lot
2-minute
more yards
warning.
than he should have.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground.
I'm really thinking their run defense is good.
Paulson Adebo is there to make the play. Second and 7. Throwing now from the gun.
He dropped so many passes.
Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here comes the blitz.
Come on, Williams. Good catch. There we go.
Williams, he's got it. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Giants. He'll drop to throw. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw, taken in. after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Besides that pick 6, I mean, Nick's actually not throwing bad.
Throwing the ball early. Look at the numbers. Already
He's making a nice little comeback.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll look to throw yet again. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbor. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Passing, we've been starting to feel it.
3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw.
I'm hoping that's on them. Nice. Pass interference. White on the 1, too. Yeah, because of where it was. Sucks for them.
So that pass interference in the end zone puts the pressure on the defense. It is 1st and goal from the 1.
Another flag. Is that going to be on me or them?
On the field.
Of course it's on me. Well, that sucks.
Now it is 1st and goal. They'll look to throw.
Fuck.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll throw out of the gun.
There you go. Touchdown, Williams. There you go, Williams.
Touchdown, New York. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the Giants have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. That's caught. It's Dameon Pierce. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
It is a gain of 16. They get the 3rd down conversion by about a yard. Throwing now on 1st.
There we go. That'll end it. Oh, they call timeout.
And with just
That was
4
Chapman
seconds left
again.
in the 1st half, a timeout is called. Back to throw.
Ha! Picked you off. Timed that perfectly.
And he will be out of bounds.
That was some swag.
Left on the clock, and that is
All
the
right.
final action here in this 1st half. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin.
All right.
1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic. Currently
I will say their run defense is good.
at this point in the season.
Can't run on this defense.
The struggles they had running the ball in the 1st half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the 2nd to get this ball carrier going. This last run's not going to do
Nick.
any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. Third down coming up.
Ah,
This is going to be incomplete.
rare drop by Neighbors.
Making things
Ah, sucks.
defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Returnable from the 17. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense. As first and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with Pierce. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Second and 11.
At the 28-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave.
Yeah, he's having a great day.
Up past the 45.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Pierce. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
It's second and inches.
Left side into the hands of Olave.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the home.
There we go. Eric Rose
Taken down.
with the sack.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold. And
Yeah, we're
that
getting some
pocket
sacks in this
collapses
one.
and results in a sack.
Throw left side. That's Johnson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 8.
And this is going to be
Good job, Banks.
complete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Whose kick is good. And the Saints will cut into that lead. So now, after the made field goal, back out is Coop to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's been as good as advertised. Take you through some of the highlights. 4 touchdowns.
No, oh, God. No, no, no.
Right throughout and continuing to master running and executing this offense. Back to the air again on second and 10. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Here's third and 2. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
Man, they really do have a good run defense. It's like, man, O-line just can't block them.
Third and 2.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
Oh, come on.
Right side.
Good catch.
It's caught.
He's like, what do you think of that, Lattimore?
Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down. A handoff as they try to run it here. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 41-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look
Joey,
to throw.
ooh,
That
ooh,
one
you're
didn't
too
go
trigger
far,
happy.
but it is
Could have waited.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that
Yeah.
stay complete. Great.
I might have missed an open receiver. I don't know, though. I didn't see anything open.
Give or take half of his passes, Mike. You have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Ah, dang it.
The Saints offense ready to.
Yo, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with it. I should probably sign a hit, boy, because I got all that.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Pierce. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they could.
Ooh, he beat you. Yeah, man, he is killing us.
To this game, but so far off to a good start.
7 catches for 160.
On 1st and 10. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
Man, if they score here, 1 possession game.
Pierce will get it on the zone read. And the Saints are going to have what looks to be a 1st and goal.
Oh, man.
Down to the 10-yard line.
Not good.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds.
It's the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage.
Wow, what a catch.
He's in.
Johnson. Well, we know he has really good hands in traffic, so it's not a surprise he caught that. His hands are pretty good.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
The Saints
Go for 2.
line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll run the toss play to Pierce. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little...
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. He'll go with a counter on 1st down. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7.
shit.
And that is incomplete.
Man, they're feeling it. They're shutting me down in the second half.
Is clearly turnover differential. Your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Saints offense ready to get back to work. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here. They'll begin it with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Boy, we almost picked it.
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
Yeah, too bad he's not known
But it
for
falls
hands.
incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He'll drop this to Pierce underneath. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up.
I thought Bosa was going to get him. Bosa's he's just really slow.
He'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end.
Now,
of
4th
this
quarter
third
we go. The game. Not a surprise because they are a good team.
Now in the books. We'll return with more. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. That'll be taken in by Pierce. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Big play coming.
All right, come on, 3rd and 5. Let's stop him here.
This is 3rd down.
There we go. There we go.
Troy Franklin, the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
What's the old saying, Mike? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At this point, there's just really no reason to not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out. It's evident right from the start that they were going to look his way early and often, and I think it turned out to be a pretty good game plan.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw.
Come on, little shitter. God, those hands of yours, man. You got to catch that. You got to catch that.
It's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Man, got to catch it.
They'll look to throw.
You got to be like Okamal. He catches them.
It's complete. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Giants.
Now a give.
Oh, finally a big run. Finally. Oh, man. This defense has been hard to run on.
Outside the
Super hard.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Out of the gun. He'll throw. This one caught at the 4. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. give on the ground. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7.
Okay.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe? And keep
Can I get in there? There you go. Touchdown. Neighbors. Just snuck it in there.
Knockout punch.
There we go.
Malik
Hopefully that is the knockout punch. That was crucial. Just because Saints were kind of building momentum.
Touchdown of the afternoon.
There we go.
For quarterbacks, there are so many stats
Definitely
to use to measure a good
tough
season.
game, really.
This is one of them. 30 touchdowns. That was number 30 on the year. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense ready to take over once again. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Now here comes the screen to Pierce. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Here's a shot.
Wide open. Who was supposed to get on him?
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Franklin.
Yeah, we were not guarding him, were we?
They are picking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance.
Wow.
But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
We're not going down quietly. I'm surprised they're not doing an onside. They're trusting their defense to stop me.
A 1-score game as they kick it away. He'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Good read. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield. He'll get
Yeah, and it'll be 2-minute warning.
and he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Heck of a game.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Back to the ground.
That's going to be holding, of course.
Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4, but usually that's a holding penalty.
Williams. Son of a...
They'll drop to throw.
Oh my god, oh, ass bags. You gotta catch it. I know your hands aren't good. You and little shitter, man.
Incomplete.
You guys definitely dropped.
I think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw.
I'll tell you who doesn't drop it. Freaking Neighbors, dude.
He's got it.
Neighbors is... God, he's so freaking good.
First of their 3 timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
My hero, man. He's on a mission this year.
from the 50. He'll set up to throw.
Okay.
Right side, taken in by Neighbor.
Burn their timeout.
Saints going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together.
They have
prior
one
to
more.
the second down play. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best run defense I've faced this season. Their run defense is really good.
Third down. Back to throw.
And they sack me.
Rush gets there. Down he goes.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind.
Letting the time run down.
Sack, and it brings up
Well, they have to score a touchdown. Under a minute.
The Saints take
The
over.
home team's offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. They'll throw out of the gun. That's complete to Pearsall. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. He's got his man, that's Olave. And a big strike.
This could be the last play for him.
There, all the way up to midfield.
And it's going to be a sack.
Can't get rid of it any-
Chapman had a day. 3 sacks for him.
So a road win here for the Giants. They're able to
All right,
bounce
we
back
won.
after a
Get out of our
difficult
little
loss a week ago,
losing
but
streak.
with a much better overall performance.
They're a good team,
It
though.
culminates
We'll probably see them in the
in a
playoffs.
victory.
So now we're 7-3, and they're 7-4.
Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico.
Uh-uh-uh.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
Oh, boy.
With that, we say so long, everyone.
Yeah, we both threw like crazy. Nick, good job. 5 touchdowns. Just the 1 pick, which was like the start of the game at pick 6. So good job recuperating from that. And, you know, he threw pretty good. I mean, 24 for 38, 63%, 358. I mean, a lot of yards. 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. Yeah, he had that long one, 71, which we had bad tackle in there. Yeah, we both couldn't run in this one. Not too surprised with them, especially. They don't have much of a running back, but their run defense, wow. When you do that to Patrick Hearns, that says a lot, because he's usually unstoppable, but I could not run on this defense. And Neighbor's really the hero. I mean, he is having a legendary year. He's just on fire. He just makes play after play after play. Yeah, and then he fucked me. You know, Johnson, former Giant, he had a good game against me. I mean, he's a really good tight end. You know, he got pretty good. Just decided to move on with him. Yeah, see, like, little shitter, he drops too many passes. I may bench him for the next game. You know, just put Mitchell back in. Those drops are getting a little redonkulous. I mean, it makes sense. His hands are 69. I mean, they're not good. He's going to drop passes. So we had 5 sacks. Yeah. They had 2. A lot of punts. I have 30 touchdowns now. Beast. Yeah, you're getting the touchdowns. Really, you're the only thing with you're very erratic at times with your accuracy, which makes sense because that is your flaw. You can air it though. Sometimes you don't know where it's going. No, I mean realistically, you're not having a terrible year. I mean, yeah, you want those interceptions down a little bit, but I think you have what 11, 12 picks and 30 touchdowns. That's not terrible. I mean, you can work with that second year pro. All right, so that was a big win. That was a tough team. After those back-to-back losses, like man, we had to win that game. Eagles are technically in first place in the division. We haven't played them yet. The team that knocked us out in the playoffs. Yeah, kind of looking at that. I mean, who knows? The Saints could have been the number 1 seed. They kind of showed it. Actually, Rainey, the guy that we just faced, he's leading the league in passing yards. That's why he had 358 on us. He airs it out. I bet you may lead touchdowns. Actually, I didn't even advance that. Yeah, we could look at league leaders. Bum, ba ba bum, bum. Packers are 4-6. What's my injuries? Hopefully I'm healthy. No more of this. Oh, we're finally like healthy. Thank you. Hallelujah. Yeah, there's your stats, Nick. I mean, like I said, I mean, actually, it's a good year. I mean, a lot of touchdowns. I mean, our offense is booming, averaging what, 33 points a game or something. Not bad. You just need to get that accuracy up. I mean, some of it's not your fault. I mean, like guys like Little Shitter and Ass Bags, their hands aren't very good. They're gonna drop passes. Well, heck, Mitchell was dropping passes too, so I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, Neighbors, man, he is hot. Like he is hot. He's just having a monster year. Neighbors is in beast mode, man. Those of you new, that's what he's been doing. He's been a beast. This show drops. Shit show drops. You can only imagine how many drops little shitter has. Yeah, Alkamal, since I'm letting him play more now, like there's something about Alkamal. He's good, man. When we're like in scoring position, that dude, he smells touchdowns. He just does. He's a touchdown guy. Yeah, Chapman after 3 sacks in that game. Now he's tied with Burns with 5. Yeah, Burns has been kind of cold lately. He needs to kind of heat up. Our even though he had what 5 sacks in that game, our overall sacks have kind of, you know what I mean, they've really simmered down, which is a little concerning. I'm glad my kicker's actually on his A game, on it 28 times. If we look at league leaders through 10 games, now some teams have played 11, like the Saints. Actually, if you look at the average, because Jordan Love has played the same amount of games as us, he's averaging 295 a game. That's what I should look at. So, Nick, as far as average per game, you're 4th in the league. And Love is who we face next. But Mac Jones on the Jets, he has 3,000 yards. Jordan Love also has 30 touchdowns. So he's really kicking ass. He's doing better than you, Nick. And he's 73%. Oh boy, we'll see how he does against us. At least you don't lead picks. You're 3rd. You've been sacked 19 times. Hmm. Rushing. Yeah, Hearn still runs the most. Just by a little, not by much. He still leads the league in rushing yards. It looks like the competition's down, like running. Look at that. Yeah. Really a huge drop from the first 4 years. Huh. Weird. I mean, Jacobs, even though he's not doing what he's been doing, he's still in the top. Same with Walker. Huh. Robinson has a killer average. Well, same with Walker. Definitely not leading touchdowns. Hall looks to be technically the running back of the year because he's 2nd in yards. Hmm. Neighbors is 2nd in catches behind Reed, which that's who we face next. Neighbors is leading in yards. I mean, you would think averaging 112, but I mean, there's guys right behind him, so it's not like it's by a lot. He has 17 touchdowns. Okay, now I think it was Rice that had like 25 or something, but there was another guy with 20, right? I thought it was him. No, it's not him. He had 17 last year. Can't remember who it was. If I look at Rice, he had how many touchdowns? Yeah, 25. Oh, I think it was Smith on Devontae Smith. He had like 22 or something. Yeah, something crazy. 220s. You know what I just realized? On this franchise, he had he's a touchdown machine, actually. How am I not noticing this? The year one on this franchise, he had 21. Then he had 18. Then he had 17. Then he had 25 last year. He has 9 right now. That's a down year for him. 1 a game. Wow. Rice, man. Patrick Mahomes is feeding him. He's been very consistent with the catches and yards, except for that year. That one, he blew up more. Blew up a lot more. Damn. Wow. Yeah, there's Devontae Smith. Let me look at his resume. Yeah, he had 23 last year. And then he had 18 the year before. But then, this was like, I mean, these are good years, but like, not like this. Not crazy shit. Huh. Crazy, man. Yeah, this season, it seems like the passing is way more insane than the running. I'll be curious how that's going to turn out as we get further and further into the franchise, This is the first time it's kind of dipped like this, where second place is averaging 78 a game yards. So it's kind of interesting to me. Edwards is in the top 10 in tackles. Yeah, he's 9th. Oh, sorry, did I lose connection for a second? I'm sorry. Hmm. There's the rookie, Oscar McQueer. He has 10 sacks. Oh, the Jets got him. Moby Dixter, I believe he led sacks last year. In fact, did he break the record? Yeah, he had 26. Yeah. And that's when the Titans had the #1 defense. I didn't face them, but their defense statistically was monstrous. And he was part of it. I don't see Sonny DeFagish. He'd be kind of quiet. Oh, there he is. He only has 6 right now, which isn't terrible. I think he's been very consistent. Yeah, DeFagish. Like, he had 11 his rookie year, 11 and a half, 8.5 last year, so a little down. He has 6 right now. I'm kind of wondering if he'll blow up. Hmm. Oh, there's Dirty Fingers. What did he do his rookie year? He had 2 picks. That's 4 right now. I think he picked me. That's right. He picked me off. Yeah. He got one on me. Look at all the Bears. I believe it. Their defense gave me shit. Any Giants here? Edwards. Yeah. Edwards is so freaking good. He really is. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, where did the Cardinals move to? Yeah, they did move. It's they're the Wizards. They are uh they are once I find them. Yeah, I think they're the only team that relocated the Cardinals. Yeah. What's crazy, I think they have Bubba Little and Sonny DeFagish. One day they'll be good. I don't face them this year. I wish I did. Let me double check. I think that's I'm curious what their team looks like since they've been bad multiple years. Yeah, I mean they got some guys. Actually, ironically, this is all they got though. I can see why they're a bad team. Um they still have Murray. That's kind of crazy. They drafted a guy though. McCoy. You would think they're starting him. Who knows? They still have Benson, which I mean he's pretty good. He's young. Harrison, he's got time. He's a 94. Wilson. Samuel, he'll be gone by the time they're ever good. And then, yeah, they have Bubba Little and they still have McBride. I bet McBride will walk eventually. I could see him being a free agent. They probably won't be able to afford him or something. It's a pretty good tight end duo. Bubba Little. I wonder what he's doing right now. I mean, nothing crazy. But, I mean, for a tight end, like, those aren't bad numbers. They'll only get better. I just want to see myself guard him. 7 foot, 400 pound tight end. Of course, he's strong as fuck. Man, they are a bad team still. Like, how do you have Bubba Little? You have Sonny DeFagish, right? You're in position to draft those guys. You have freaking Harrison. You guys still suck dick. No wonder they moved to Australia. They're like, oh, we need to get out of here. Wonder what their uniforms look like. Like I said, I don't face them this season, sadly. And they're not making no playoffs unless they start winning like crazy. I don't think they will. Where do they stand in their division? Third? Yeah, there's no way. Seahawks definitely are going to win that division, probably. Huh. I don't know. Rest in peace, Cardinals fans. Yeah. Sometimes when you can't win games. Interesting. All right. I think I'm going to end it here. I'm going to say one more time. Okay. So we played quite a bit. I need to go work out. And so week 11. Let me go ahead. Cool. All right, guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me all day. Oh, man. I need to get going. I feel bad for Arizona. I think I feel bad for Australia. They got to deal with Bubba Little. Probably riding zebras. Can you see a 7-foot, 400-pound dude like in the middle of the jungle just riding a zebra or something? I don't know. That'd be funny as fuck. Or a giraffe. There you go. Giraffe. Oh, man. That'd be funny. And then you have Sonny DeFagish. He's doing something questionable behind the zebra. Who knows? I'll see you tomorrow after the Panthers win. Honestly, I mean, if the Giants were smart, they should let the Panthers win. I mean, they're 2-7. Go for the top draft pick. Draft a quarterback if there will be one. Like, seriously. Daniel Jones is not it. Just lose, right? Just lose out. Honestly, the Giants and the Panthers, they should kind of be thinking the same. Like, I don't want to win this game. I don't know. All right. Well, you take care, guys.